Oh, okay, cool. I just saw the message. Congrats, I guess. I assume it's Maynetrica. That's the only dog I can think of. But anyways, hey guys, we're back with some more Legend ZA with what might be the last session for, I guess, this year, because I am taking a bit of a big break in December to do some updating of my channel and whatnot over December, and just to take a general break. But yeah, I'll do this quick PSA because before we start, but yeah, I managed to get extra days at my work. They apparently want me to work at a different location on top of the locations I'm already working at, so I most likely will be working 5 days, which unfortunately means that, yeah, I am not going to be able to do Monday streams no longer, which is a bit of a shame, but right now, me working to get money is far more important than my streaming, because it's the only way I can get money. I don't get any money from streaming. This is more of a hobby. But, basically means I have to decide what I might do for streaming on Mondays. I either A, will have to stream at 4 PM, which is similar time to like what Crescent does, where they stream straight after work, or I'm going to have to stream the afternoon on a Sunday instead. I haven't decided, but it's definitely something I have to consider. Your ads, thanks. With it is definitely important considering I have to work towards taking out that those study loans that I've been working towards. Apparently, the law about taking off 20% of it that was passed at the beginning of the year has finally actually gone through. So there's a good chance by maybe the end of this year I might be able to fully be free of debt, which would be very exciting to say the least. It would be a huge weight off my shoulders for sure. But yeah, it basically means I'm gonna have less time, but it's for a good cause in the long run. But anyways, now that we have all that more serious stuff talked about, dang fear moving up in the world, yeah. I'm glad. I've been sort of stagnant for a little while, so it's nice to. It does suck that I'm gonna have less time to do things, but maybe it'll just be a means of, like, I have to practice just making time. It's what the adult life is like. You can't be just sitting around playing video games all day. My mouth flashed enough shiny Furfuro for every trim. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be me. I have to get every Furfuro and such, but need to find out if we can actually transfer them over. I swear to whatever Arceus being that is of Game Freak, they better allow us to transfer Furfuro trims over to home. I will be devastated if not. But anyways, ZA. We are currently at rank B, I believe, or going up to B rank? Yeah, we are in B rank, so I do have everything ready. We're apparently going to be fighting a guy named Grisham, who currently doesn't seem to have any sort of appearance. I also updated my trainer card, don't I look swag in my new outfit? But yeah, our team is now all level 70 as well, so this is our final team, essentially. So I guess I should just quickly go over them. We have Nubs, our Scorpede, who is, I think, currently... Let me see if I can check what they're holding. Yeah, they're holding Silver Powder at the moment. I wanted to put the Megastone on them, but I thought maybe it's better just to keep the Megastones at a limited point for now. As much as it's nice to just, like, quickly Mega whenever you can. We have Lau, our Alpha Dragonite, who's currently holding an Assault Vest that we had in the side quests. We've got Poco, our Pangoro, who's holding a Muscle Band for all the physical attacks he does. We've got Medic, our Ordino, who's holding Ordinite, being one of the few Megas that I want to have on the team because of the Fairy typing. We have Daikon, our Meganium, who's also holding their own Megastone, because why not? It's our starter. We have Parasol, our Aurorus, holding the Quick Claw, hopefully to procs some of his attacks a bit faster. We have Zygarde 10%, shiny dandy trim Furfuro. Nice. I think I do like the dandy cut too. But yeah, as much as I do want to go on with the story, as there is obviously story stuff to do, we also have a ton of side quests to get completed as well. So I think I'll do my usual, let's run around and get all the side quests done. I also have to go over to Area 19. Somehow I didn't realize that Area 19 is like an area I unlocked before, and I just totally missed it because I didn't see it at the end of the stream when I was tired. But yeah, Casually has a Pokemon that we don't have. I have to switch in Poco. My map is practically full of exclamation marks. Yeah. That's another reason to get those exclamation marks off the map. Okay. Kangaskhan! Technically a mon that we need for, I guess, the Megas. I believe, let's see. Oh, it goes right here. Nice. Hey, completed the Dex and on my way to reach max research. Nice. Apparently Drampa can spawn here, but I have not seen it, so I don't know if it's a night spawn or just a genuinely rare spawn, because this area is not big. There's a lot of Ordinos here, which is really good if you need to grind. Hey, Blub, good to see you as well. It's not really anywhere to rest, though. Oh, do you want to know how to get it? If you can vaguely hint towards it, that would be fine. Like, I don't need to get it right now, but, that would be handy. I've also been told that at least Beldum seems to be a rare spawn. Thanks for the pocket card. Oh, right, yes, you sent me something that I needed, so I sent you something that you needed. It's fair, it's fair. Now that they've added the, it does only appear at certain times, just not at night. Ah, so it's a weather condition thing. Yay, that's fun. Weather conditions have been so rough for me, like, recently. I've had cloudy days for, like, several nights in a row, which has not been fun. But yeah, I still need to also hunt for Beldum as well. Apparently that's just a rare spawn that I just haven't seen. But it might be just I need to unlock, also not weather. Oh. I would have thought it'd been weather. So, appears at a certain time. Its spawn can also just be replaced with the alpha. That's neat, but I do want to get the regular form because I can always... Well, I guess I need the alpha eventually. Anyways, let's see what quests are available whilst I'm fluffing around. At least you can save scum alphas if you need to hunt for them, so it's not too bad. Oh, no, different Pokemon's alpha? Gotcha. Oh, I see, I see. I get you now. Hi there. Whoa, kid, step away from that Hollowade, it's not safe. Been really wanting a shiny Drampa, so I've been trying for that for a bit. Okay. I have been considering whether to hunt Drampa in this game, but if it's a really rare spawn, it might be better for me to just hunt it back in Sun and, like, Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that Hollowade there. Just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Let me catch him. I need 3 of them. Four wild Pokemon are surrounding the Hollowade. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use it? What? Chase them off? No, I want to catch them. There. This is... Oh man, now they're gone. There. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum, thanks! Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Amit. How's it getting on? Oh, sorry, sir, you see these little guys just... Oh now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Hollowades emit. Means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. I mean, these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Aw, man, I wanted them. Alright, you can have them. Rocky helmet, though. Yeah, that seems to be the benefit of doing these side quests, is for the, like, the sole purpose of, getting battle items, I've noticed. Anything... I know I do have to go get the rest of those colorful screws too. So having certain elevators fixed and whatnot is definitely important. It's scraggy up here. Trying to see if there's any colorful screws before I jump down. I feel like there should be. That's gonna be the hard part. Probably have to, like, look up a guide and see which ones I'm missing when we finish the game. Alrighty. That quest is done. There is a quest for a tenant, but I do not know what to do with that one. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Colbert really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. We messed up the garden. This is what I get for sticking my nose into business that doesn't belong. Ah, here we go. The hole seems to connect underground to other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. I'm gonna get to the end of this and it's gonna be like a giant excadrill. Oh, that's another furfur already? Dang, already? Like another shiny? Heck. This is why I'm working so hard to get the shiny charm. I've heard that the shiny charm rate's pretty good in this game. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? I do. Come on out. What are you? Ah, no. Could have been a Diggersby, yeah, but there was a previous side quest with Diggersby. Oh no, whatever should I do, Brick Break? Poco is great for brick breaking. That's right. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. Who's this Pokemon? Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You gotta file out your taxes. Gotta say, it is a bit of a trip hazard. Could you imagine if the ground just popped up like this? That's something I've multiple times I've mentioned in the story. It's like, yes, so more wild areas are popping up, but like, nothing's being done to curb them. Like, sure, we're just putting more barriers around, but you're like literally just trapping more and more Pokemon into different areas. It's not gonna do anything. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you're gonna make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Your guts, sir. I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, I need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without a trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation, you gotta learn that move, see? Oh, have you gotten the Mega Stones from the online battles yet without being too specific in what? No, I haven't done any of the online battles. Hey, at least they feed them in the wild zones. I hope they do. Weakness policy. That's handy. Alrighty. Yeah, we're at the point where we're starting to get, like, some really crazy items. In terms of, like, battles and stuff like that. It's all the, big stuff now. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey you! Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. Let's see. I totally recommend doing it. The Mega Stones in question are currently exclusive to the online battles. Yeah, I have heard that. The Mega Cord gives them supplies of berries. I assume, but like I said, it doesn't seem like it's going to be truly doing too much in the long run. You know what I mean? Make sure you've only got a single Pupitar. Okay. How strong is your team, kid? Because it's another one of these things. Well, I guess we better make sure this Pupitar's got a good moveset. Yeah, that should do. Although it'd probably be better as an after-stream thing. Yeah. I didn't have a team sorted, essentially, so that's why I hadn't really touched any of the online stuff. But now that I do have a full team, the goal here today is to try and finish the story mode, hopefully. Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you can battle it with my Honedge? I'll battle you. Great, let's do this. Some of these quests would actually be difficult if you didn't have certain Pokemon leveled up to a certain degree. You're challenged by Acia of the Great Schooler. See, yeah, Steel's good against us, but we do have a Dark-type move because it's a Ghost-type. This is my Alpha one too, so... Sheesh. Come on. Go, go, go. Go under, go under. Ooh. That was close. Online was really fun at the first week when no one knew what to do, but now it's all just a sweat fest. Yeah. Lots of alphas with Earthquake from what I've heard. Oh yeah, Earthquake is good in this game. I guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know? Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and let it evolve without a worry. Well, it's a good thing for this Pupitar because he is the one that will evolve eventually. I'm not sure if I believe all that, but... Honedge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honedge. Ooh, Duskstone. I'll hold on to that. Heard the radius increases for alphas. Yeah, it's probably due to the fact that, they're just bigger in size as well, so the game just accounts for that, in a way. Alrighty. Another quest done. How many more side quests do I want to do before I run over to Emma's? I'll make this the last side quest and then we'll go talk to Emma. Because doing more story might open up more side quests. Hello, sir. Would you like to ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing. But I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. The nervous novice cabbie. Girl, you are one of those people that would make somebody hold onto their side handlebar in a car. There's also been the problem of people hacking in online battles, like negating damage and decreasing recharge time from attacks from what I've heard. This is why I never try using online. Just wait for the first Switch 2 exclusive Pokemon that will get rid of hackers for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's expected. Whenever there's an online, there's a chance for cheating. And unfortunately, I believe this is a different team than the usual teams, like Scarlet and Violet, so it takes them a lot longer to find those type of things. But I believe you only need to get up to a certain rank before you get the stones, so it's not too bad. But yeah, when something is exclusive, people will hack. That's just the way the world is. Take Monster Hunter Wilds. They had a pendant which was supposed to be given away to the top 1,000 people. And no joke, day one it released, people were clearing the missions in less than 2 seconds, which is impossible. The game doesn't even... You don't even get to see the monster within the first 2 seconds of a match. So it was completely obvious that people were hacking. And the entire leaderboard up to, like, I'm pretty sure the top 10, like, top 5,000 were people who somehow killed a monster in less than 2 seconds. Or, like, 10 seconds and whatnot. So they were either, like, freezing time or they were just, like, putting the max amount of damage on their weapons so that it one-shot the enemy. So that was immediately changed very quickly. Capcom at least saw that, banned a bunch of people who did obviously hack, and made it that you just need to hit a certain time goal, and then you get the reward, rather than being the top 1,000. Alright. Rank S for the newest stone, the rest of before then maybe took 3 to 4 battles to get to S rank here. Where can I take you in my taxi? Why don't you take me to a restaurant? Not sure I could find any of those. Could you choose a different direction? What about a Pokémon Center? Magenta Pokémon Center? Thank you so much! Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh! You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokémon and me? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokémon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Whoa! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Yeah, that's another thing. I guess taxis would be, like, traffic would be so screwed by wild areas popping up, because a lot of areas would just get shut down. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it there. We've arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center has promised you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then I'll be 710. No, you ought to earn something. I hope. There we go. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. Got lost in the streets, lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress. Pokemon battles. How about it? I mean, sure. Also, I realize I'm wearing the wrong bag. Let me quickly change that. I'm wearing the one I wore for my fancy outfit. Please, you are my first ever fare. Now, let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great, I'll show you I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Oh, you chose the wrong Pokemon, my friend. Ooh, nice dodge. Excadrill. Yeah, we're switching. We are not staying for Excadrill. Also, does all her Pokemon have agility? They do. Brick Break. Man, I love Brick Break. It's so great. Think fast. Great. How am I supposed to show that I've got any skill if I lose? Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. You get agility TM. I love how, something I love about Z-A is how they've changed some of the bad shinies. Oh, are they like legitimate permanent changes? Or is it just a lighting thing? Because I know I've caught some shinies too. Actually, have I showed that I caught another shiny off stream casually? I don't remember. Yeah, I've got a Magikarp now. I've got a golden Magikarp and he's shiny. So the two shinies I've seen have both been yellow. Which feels like a very recurring theme, considering last time this happened in Legends Arceus, I caught a lot of yellow shinies. So there might be a pattern. Alright, time to finally actually do some story. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Fia's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know. Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. I wonder if it's Grisham or Grisham. Grisham? Grisham. I think it's a Grisham, right? That's how that name goes? Not sure, but some of the really hard to see shinies like Slowpoke, Gengar, and Garchomp are a lot more noticeable now. Ah, that's at least a good sign. Hopefully it sticks, though. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I love how the best way to prove yourself is to just fight. I still love the look of Bureau. It's so sweet. Like, these pictures are some of my favorites. I kind of wish that Looker would come back, but I don't think he can. I don't remember if X and Y takes place after he loses his memory or not. So, who knows if he's still around. But I think this is our first proper battle with Emma, too. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z-A Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokémon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. You're challenged by Detective Emma. I bet she got it from the Team Flare guy, because I believe he actually ran Malamar back in the day. That's neat, to say the very least. Nice. Avoid that thunder. Let's get that sword stance up. Well, unfortunately for Emma, we did have a lot of physical fighters here. I have a feeling we're about to see Malamar's Evo here. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. I didn't think it'd be Emma who had Malamar, I must admit. But she does have Ampharos too, so she actually has a couple of Mega Stones. There we go, Mega Malamar down. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're that group. They're the group that caused all that trouble from Kalos 5 years ago, right? Ah, interesting. Is this our actual confirmation? I can't remember if there was confirmation earlier, but yeah. So this game takes place 5 years after X and Y. I gotta say, they got working fast. Interesting. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago. Now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they'd left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though, it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-A Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. It gets brought up a few times. Okay, so I just don't remember. I do play these only every so often, so my memory of some of the story does fade after a time. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says for you. Alrighty, I was wondering if Mabel was going to be brought up with the fact that she is definitely a Team Flare member. Like, if you didn't realize, her chair even has the flame sigil on it. Gonna be honest, I hate the rival in this game. I don't mind Tawny and such, but it's all up to opinions. She does feel a little, like, closed off in certain places, like a bit of falsity to her, but I haven't looked up much on it. That's kind of what it feels like. It feels like she is trying her best, but she can't let anyone get too close. I am surprised that she has kept the secret of who she's looking for this, like, this quiet for so long. That's something that's surprised me, to say the least. I thought we were going to find out a lot sooner who she's looking for, but no, it's just like, yeah. To me, she just does so much stuff in this game that makes me wish we didn't have to bother with her. Okay. I don't mind her. Like, maybe it's also because I've dealt with far more, and I prefer somebody who's more involved in the story, I guess, rather than what X and Y's previous rivals did. That's probably what the issue is that I'm comparing her to X and Y's rivals in order to get a basis of how I feel about her. And I don't really care for X and Y's rivals at all, so I definitely, like, prefer Tawny over a bunch of rivals from X and Y who don't do much. That rat! That vile little man! Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm an acting director of this place. I always seem to come at the wrong times, I must admit. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since we fought. I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. And everything fell apart and got taken into custody along with the others. And I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, with the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. So I don't advertise it. Has the Team Flare logo on her chair. I mean, maybe it's like a passive thing. Plus, I mean, you don't really notice it. I mean, a good chunk of people didn't really notice it for a while. Also, I don't blame this guy not getting much time to shine because Team Flare gets beaten real quick in X and Y. Like, they show up only for a handful of times, and you, as the protagonist, just batter them down real quick. I'm pretty sure you only fight Maple Leaf maybe once or twice in the original game. Well, we'll find out when we play our Monograss run next year. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the Z-A Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novaire Cafe in the Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Don't you worry, you are holding hostage my shiny charm. I will always do the research. I felt I didn't know exactly how this was going to get pulled into the story, but I always was very, I don't think suspect, but it was like very odd to me, this truck. I mean, now that I look at the logo, it's literally just a Team Flare logo that's crossed out. It really is just a Team Flare logo crossed. How did I not notice that? Well, I guess it's on its side. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order 1 promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrica Plaza, famed Novair cafe truck, is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in B rank, and the boss of Team Flare Novair. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this key is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novelle. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novair Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I've sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head in. If you would be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Fire-themed cafe, Charizard outside, Team Flare logo on the truck. It's so obvious and yet everyone misses it. Yeah, because I guess nobody really paid attention to that. Charizard, I was like, okay, that's cool, there's a Charizard there. But like, I think the reason the Charizard doesn't really, you know, raise any flags is you do see a bunch of Pokemon just wandering around. So that bit totally went over my head, but when I saw her get really angry about the croissant, that's the funny thing. That's the bit that sort of flagged that something was up for me, was when we were ordering croissants, she got aggressive, and I was like, that's a bit odd. That was the only thing that tipped me off that was something was off. I kid you not. I was like, huh, that's weird. Aha! The old place of operations. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novelle. Yeah, we only come here like once during the main story and then it kind of gets ignored after, so I guess in hindsight the front did as it was supposed to, Lamau. Yeah, I think I ran past this cafe once and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this place. That's all I did. But yeah, with the... that was pretty much it. I didn't even clock any of the hair stuff. I was just like, okay, maybe they're like a reference to Team Flare. I didn't think it was like they actually were Team Flare. But yeah, apparently I just picked up on the wrong thing. I was just like, wow, this woman's pretty aggressive. That's a bit weird. Maybe she's got something more to the story. And that was as far as it went. And I didn't think any further on that. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. I kicked their ass 5 years ago, in a different world. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we've hoped to achieve for Team Flare Novelle. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, but some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though, it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I have a feeling she's gonna say yes anyways. Alrighty. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale. Ah, cool. I have to be careful, I'm pretty flammable. Ah, Mega Stone. Well, unless the Charizard belongs to him, it's gonna be her. We'll find out. Well, hey Cryo, you've just come at a very interesting point. Seriously? Burnt turn 1? Get him! Oh, dang. Are you kidding me? Burnt? Again? Everybody on my team's getting burnt. Wow, that's a prediction. Hang in there. I've also been wanting a Kangaskhan from this area. No luck yet. Oh, like a shiny one? Is it Pyro? Interesting, it's Pyro! I do wonder how this works. Pyro has 2 different gender differences. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, he looked goofy. Unfortunately for you, I had Poco. His hair's too long for his head. He's trying to be a Teostra, but he added... Both genders are the same. Interesting. That was something I was going to question. Well, I guess I'll see the female one at some point, maybe. This is ridiculous. It literally turns into the kanji for fire? Ah, that is interesting. That is neat, to say the least. Because I know Fire Blast used to have that as well. Looks like that one character from Hey Arnold with the super tall hair. No, he looks like that guy, looks like Gon from Hunter x Hunter when he went into that angry phase during the Chimera Ant art, where he just gets hair so long it just goes to the top of the manga panel. Like this part of the story? Yeah, it is starting to be interesting. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novell Cafe. That was quick. Thanks, man. Gen 6 Megas, Spikes, Murder, Death, ZA's Megas, memes. I don't know what you're talking about. Some of the Megas are cool looking. Like, have you seen Scorpede and, Scorpede, Frostlass, and I think, what is it? Barbaracle are pretty solid as Megas. I haven't seen Feraligators or Embor's one, and I'm gonna stay like that until I do eventually see them. But yeah. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. There's some sick ones, but some of these just look so goofy to me. That's what I always find so funny. People are like, oh, where? Some of the Megas look goofy. And I'm like, bro, we've had goofy Megas back in the day. Like, everybody forgets that Mega Slowbro is a thing. Alright. Please join us inside. Grab that doggo. Hey, Shawnee, good to see ya. Hope you are doing well. We're just doing we're doing a good chunk of the story, so we're hitting some more spoiler territory right now. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. I don't even hate them for that. I hated Mega Victory Bell, but then people started making memes with it, and I immediately loved it. I really liked Mega Victory Bell. The reason I liked Mega Victory Bell is that I thought it looked like the Dragon Quest goodie bag. Have you seen the goodie bags from Dragon Quest? That's what I thought he looked like. I know Crescent didn't like him because he reminded her of some other thing altogether that was a very cursed thing she ended up showing me, and I was like, what the hell is that? But yeah, the goodie bag from Dragon Quest is what I think he looks like. Wow, it legitimately looks almost identical to what it did back on the X and Y. How cursed was that image from last night? I don't think I saw it, so I guess I'll find out later. We got Mega Holucha, scratch that Nacho Libre. Yeah, I prefer goofy Megas. Yeah, it's always funny though when you... I guess when we get to the end of the game and have a full Living Dex, I'm going to look through all the Megas Pokédex entries, because there are some messed up ones, as I imagine. Whenever they talk about Megas, people never remember that the Megas actually are causing some pretty horrific damage. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall I begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Ah, yes, the good old ultimate weapon. I don't know if I should read that out loud. That is cursed. They should have given Slowking a Mega, but just Mega Slowbro, but reversed. So it's just the shell eating him from the top down. I'm pretty sure if we do that, that's going to cause some horrific fan art, so maybe it's best we don't have that. You know what the internet's like, Citrus. You know what evils would come from that. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burnt the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become social outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invited you, Fear, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Ah yes, the secret door back here. Why don't Tropius have a Mega? He turned into a fruit shop. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Tropius is in that really needs something. I don't know if he needs a Mega or an evolution, but he needs something. I'm gonna say it, Tropius is more deserving of the Dragon type than a Alolan Executor. That is true, but if we didn't get a Alolan Executor, I think we needed a Alolan Executor at the very end of the day. But yeah, I do think Tropius needs something. I do like Tropius, it's just when we try to use it in our ORAS playthrough, we just saw like how it did nothing in the playthrough. The moveset just couldn't benefit it in any way. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learnt AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learnt of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander's labs were designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Ah, thanks for the encouragement, lady. Yeah, I don't mind a Alolan Exeggutor, but the dragon typing made no sense to me. I believe it's because it's based on the plant type. Oh, this cursed-ass place. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. No! Not the elevator key again. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. We'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. This is where we find the metal boy? Okay, that's good to know. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. If I'm not wrong, his place is actually one of the ones with the original one-to-one with the original X and Y labyrinth. Well, I guess that would make sense. Can we see the map of it? Interesting. At least it's color-coded, so I can not get too lost in this forsaken place. I guess when we play X and Y, we'll know for sure. Okay, fine. Think fast! Okay. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. You deleted him? Yeah, Poco's good at deleting things with Brick Break. The light's back on and nearby warp panels should be working now. Alrighty. It's so funny that I chose to have Poco on the team because I was like, well, I need a fighting type for now, and now he's like become a mainstay and he's like doing the heavy lifting of my team. Like, man is one heck of a unit. Did I just pick up a Dawnstone? I can hear something. It's electric. Well, I mean, a free Dawnstone's a free Dawnstone. Man, I just... Oh, someone... Is that a mobile phone or something? Dang, someone left one of their phones behind. Alrighty. Okay, I can jump down from that way. Alright. So, I took that one, so I need to take this warp panel and see where this goes. I can hear a lot of, boys yelling in the darkness. Here we go. Oh! Dark Pulse. Handy for sure. Unfortunately for you, Manectric, I do not want to fight. I don't have time for that. All I care is that if I see Beldum, that's all I need. And I need 3 of them, so... I'm gonna guess he's a rare spawn for sure. Ultra Ball. I see what it's gonna be. We're gonna open every single door. You tap the key card against the panel. The door opened. Wow. They spawn in one room and only then. Okay, that's good to know. It's probably some room with a bunch of magnets. That sounds like a whole ass Noivern. Oh my god, it is a whole ass Noivern. Maybe in danger. I can hear electric guitar in the background, but we're gonna pull some levers. A good chunk of you guys here. I'm gonna randomly do a battle royale because I can. Oh my goodness. Chased me all the way in here. Don't see anything here. A battle royale. Yeah, this is just a warping room. Nothing else here. You don't have to do anything, it's all good. Oh, there you go. Alright, lab card B. Can't open this door from this way. I can go back, but do I want to go back that way? Oh, I need to actually investigate this area, so yes, I do need to go this way. Well, everything's level 50 here. Bro, I just realized the Beldums are gonna be so ass to catch. They have such an awful catch rate. Alrighty, another door open. I like how this area would be so good if you had a water type, but because I don't have said water type, I've just got a hard, just... Do I have any quick pulls? I do. Unfortunate. Okay, at least I can do this for this one. This way to turn around and quick ball them. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a tough one to do. Beldum is notorious for having the same catch rate as a legendary Pokemon. No idea why that's the case, but it just has an abysmal catch rate. And it's made a lot worse with the fact that we have like the fully upgraded like catch rate too with those canary plushes, so it's wild. Though I did have to do this for that Alpha Gumi, so... Eventually he's gonna go in. Might do this a couple more times, and then if he doesn't catch, we'll just have to move on and come back here later. Oops, I threw a Pokeball. That's not gonna do anything. But hey, congrats on winning the Battle Royale. Come on. Man, E do not want to go in. I probably should have snuck and done the quick ball thing as you were mentioning, Cryo, but... Yeah, he is not catching. This is the resting quarters. I think I do remember this room a little bit. I was sitting here for 30 minutes with my regular Pokeballs. Right, because you're doing the every living mon with Pokeballs only. Because you're a sadist. Okay, here's the room we saw earlier. You're gonna be... At least you have the save scumming ability, because that... I do not know what you're gonna do if you find a shiny, because you gotta catch it a Premier Ball. Alrighty. I'm just casually repowering up this place. Should I be doing that? As long as I'm also dropping them off in the right box. Because we're kind of at a point where we only need like a handful of Pokemon now. Which is like what? Beldum, Grandpa, and the starters, I think? Like, we're almost done with the entirety of the Living Dex. There's not many left, to say the least. Where does this take us? Ooh, a nugget. Wonder how long this has been sitting here. A lot of handy little items all scattered around. Just need to trade Evos and a single Pokemon I'm saving for last. Oh, that's a Alpha Arbok. Let's get rid of these Ekans first before I attempt to fight that Arbok. I don't remember if I need an Alpha Arbok. I mean, handy dandy box info. I do need an Alpha Arbok, actually. Alright. Square up, fool. Just keep punching the snake. We may not be able to step on the snake, but we're able to punch him. Alright, let's save and see if we can catch this guy. Hey, nice. Off you go. You need to go right here. Another alpha to the Dex. Let me get some free stuff too. More importantly, another key card. Okay, I guess we have to go back the way we came. Yeah. This area's totally locked off. Can't do anything here. Oh my goodness, do we have to, like, navigate all the way to the orange room? Because there's the locked door, and I assume the keycard is up there. How did I get to that room again? I don't think it was that warp panel, I think it was this one. At least this feels a little bit easier. I think I vaguely remember in the previous one they had a bunch of rotating stuff. That wasn't fun. No, that's not how we get there. Maybe I did take a wrong turn. How do I get in there? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I did a big oopsie. I should have just... I didn't see there was a thin passage in the purple rooms. No. All that progress. Go through here. Beldum's back. Man, it's so hard to catch. Ba-ba-bum-ba. I need to go this way to warp. Well, at least I know where the Beldams are. It's just gonna be a rough time trying to get them. Alright, so I was on the right path, I just didn't see the door, I guess. It's this one. There we go. Bro! Is that just an Aegis slap? Okay, let's take out this Houndoom because I can't save in front of him. Because I'm not getting targeted. Damn, bro, she wasn't lying that this place would be dangerous. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue forward. Can I catch these Pokemon, or is it just a battle? Well, regardless, I've got to take out those Hone Edge because they're gonna be a pain. Okay, yeah. It's just a battle. Thankfully, Poco is apparently fully prepped to fight Aegislash out of all the Pokemon. Ah man, it would have been nice to get that Aegislash added to my Alpha Dex. The path is now clear. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers. You obtain the elevator keycard. Keycard that activates the elevator in Lysander's labs. It's emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Alrighty. Interesting. It's one of the standing stones that lie in Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. Oh, I see there's a... Pull this real quick. There we go. Now we can just walk back. Alrighty. Conveniently, only one button. You now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Let's go to B2 first. Yes, this room. I'm very well acquainted with this room. We will be back to see this room next year. Wow, that's not ominous at all. I think I'd bring a torch or something. Just going through this area. I can't see anything. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Oh my god, it's the blue and red button. Ugh. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Well, might as well do them in order, right? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Well, I'll tell you, at least on the destruction side of things, I'm pretty sure that just disintegrates the Earth. You know, Earth it gone. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, Zygon, you're here. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I had come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way of knowing where that Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. Interesting, so that's what happened. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, I remember theories that Lysander didn't die. Like, I think my own headcanon was that if you did, because I played on Pokemon X back in the day, My headcanon was he survived because Xerneas's power of life just granted him eternal life, preventing him from dying. Even with the big giant explosion of death. That was my own headcanon on things, but the problem was that you can't use that in terms of Pokemon Y. I've learned no one is dead until you see a body, pretty much. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure in the manga of the Pokemon Adventures manga, I'm pretty sure they do show that Lysander just straight up dies. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Giselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Fia, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became paras in the eyes of society when Team Flare was abandoned. You realize, yeah, that is kind of like... It's real, isn't it? These kids had no say and no choice into, like, their parents' decision, and then they're the ones who have to deal with the repercussions. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. In Novair Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So, if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Man, this story got heavy, didn't it? And beforehand, I was bitching about that battle club. I still do not forgive her, by ways. That whole escapade of us being strong-armed into fighting her, I still do not like her. Like, she is definitely down there as one of my least favorite characters. Nobody tells me to battle when I need to battle. I battle when I choose to battle. I throw hands when the time is right. You've returned. Damn, I enjoyed it. That's fine. Everyone can have their own opinions. I enjoyed the concept. I just do not like the character. Like, she's definitely one of those characters I do not like. Her personality is trash. That's just it. The whole Battle Royale thing, that was cool. Fighting, like, all the people that we fought previously. That's totally fine. I just do not like the character. That's my own personal opinion. Is it necessary for the game? Probably, but yeah, it doesn't mean I have to like the character for what they did. I didn't care for the outfit I was given, but I enjoyed the battles. Yeah, I did update my outfit a little bit. I just made sure I looked very proper, as you do. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Fia, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Novair, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novair's cafe. He even seems to know what's something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Man, he is so tall, he's almost covering the tower. I enjoyed the outfit I made for the tournament so much, I'm still wearing it with only slight adjustments. Nice. Fia, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander's lab. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. Oh, we get to see this animated? That's cool. So in X and Y, they had a cutscene in this same style. But now we get to see it with slight animations and of a higher quality. That's cool. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. I know this is a serious conversation, but I just imagine Rayquaza's just chilling up there, and he just sees this big, like, Kamehameha coming up from the earth. He's like, yo, what the hell? He dodged that thing. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. How goes AZ being 3 millenniums old? How does AZ being I think you've written the question a bit odd, but hey, Obtuse, good to see ya. I dreamed of the day that I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Now Angie, the tower is admitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my past. But I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. That's Tony talking. I asked too many questions off, but the Friday is very calm. It's fine, it's fine. I think I just didn't understand what the question was, like... Like, is it how AZ is 3,000 years old or anything like that? But yeah. Ah, right. I guess it would be Friday for you guys. Saturday for me. We did some mowing the lawn. I nearly died this morning. You know, the usual stuff that happens. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. But yeah. His Floette is also just a different colored Floette, I guess. Compared to regular ones. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. I'm sure you'd never dream the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ's stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Fia, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Fia. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novair. Right, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to the promotion match. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. But yeah, Naveen definitely does have a point. The idea of just cleaning up the adults' mess. Okay. You know what? Let's battle at night. I'm doing all this stuff in the middle of the night. Alrighty. My team is so weak, not great against fire. Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-A Royale anyway? Fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black-flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Fia, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Well, that's what a hero does, after all. I care about the Pokémon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales from my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Alrighty, so it is Mega Charizard. First time I saw Black Flower Floette, I wanted to fight her because my mind took it as an insult. Guys, come on. Challenger ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you will be able to save Lumios. I will show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I bet you it's Mega X. You're challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nevere. Oh, he's got a Pangoro too. Need to keep Lao somewhat healthy though. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Love the Mega Rings. They are fashionable, aren't they? Ooh, nice, a para. I love myself a good para. That sleep is a bit of an issue. Oh, the special attack drop's not fun. Oh, he has a team of 6! Holy hell. Oh, the Ice Punch. Okay, that's not good. Oh god. That's really not good. Nubs, no! I lost a few times against him, to be honest. Yeah, he has a pretty balanced team. Alright, here's the Charizard. Are you Mega X? My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. I kind of hope it's Y, but I think it's X. Ah, yeah, there he is. The boy. We're just gonna have to just... Holy hell, that Flare Blitz did a ton of damage. Oh! That was close. I think that Assault Vest might have saved us. We would have taken massive damage from that. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Still strange that the events of X and Y were only 5 years ago. I know. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now proceeding your promotion. We did it! You've been promoted to rank A. You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still has hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals. The care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Thea. Please, take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. And, if you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novair exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Bullets? Just move or leap to dye your hair. I think it's not that. I think it's just the ties of the actual things. They're probably their last names. But oh well. And come by Novair Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. Well, and also I don't think moving is also the best option too. Because, I mean, the tower is still there. It's the equivalent of like, oh, let's just move and forget about the time bomb that's in the city. It may have been defeated. May have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I will build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Yeah, we are running out of time. It's definitely not because I did all those side quests. Curry time. What's with the staring? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose it means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? That doesn't sound good. Wait, Floette, she looks like she's in pain. Tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. I bet she just had to battle someone called Jerry. Yeah, I imagine it's something like that. I can hear a lot of things dinging in the background, like I just collected a bunch of stuff, but I can't see any of it. That night. Oh, we're not going straight to daytime. Yep, never mind, it's not daytime. Fia, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Yeah, I'm still okay. My room managed to stay in put. Man, if I was a light sleeper, that shit would scare the hell out of me. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was all that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh my gosh! Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emanating. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. You do realize how really dangerous that is, especially if somebody like, heck, we have 2 mega evolution like users on our team. If it was to just go rogue, could you imagine anyone with a mega evolution just gets attacked by their own Pokemon? How horrifying. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrica Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower obtain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Damn, this dude probably has a cookbook in his head, I just realized. He's been around for 3,000 years. He has 3,000 years worth of recipes. Damn, that would be so cool to have. Oh, it's quite sweet. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Fia. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm pretty good at just showing up out of nowhere. Damage to Centrica Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. All the trainers here in Lumios truly are superb. It's a good thing that a lot of the trainers were able to get out of there. There were a couple of people standing near the tower at the time, so I can imagine how dangerous that would have been. But it is so funny every time I have to say the name Angie, because every time I hear the word Angie, I'm just immediately reminded of Yumi Neko. It's definitely not the time to be thinking of that, though. We got a tower to fight. Hold up, is this just like Gigantamax Duraludon with extra steps? Oh my goodness. Don't worry. We've evacuated everyone who was in Centrica Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Novaire Cafe looks grim indeed. It is nice that they have their Pokemon, you know, up and ready to go. I feel like this is a bit more dangerous than a G-Max. I don't know, a G-Max is pretty dangerous. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more Mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we still can rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Fia are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sounds fair, Finny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Fia. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alrighty. I had a feeling this was going to be the case, especially in the last stream we did, where Tawny was very pushy about the idea of being the number one. So I'm not surprised that this is what it's come down to. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A authenticated. Trainer Fia, rank A authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest Z-A Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You're challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. You can actually lose this battle. Well, I don't intend to. You don't need that. Deflect real quick. I may have not found the person I came here for yet. I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Might quickly switch in here. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Ooh. That overheat did a lot of damage. I can't believe he got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Whoa! That's cool. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon. I shouldn't have brought Poke. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage. Dang, that guy did a lot of damage to me. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too. Dang, she was hit hard with that one. So, you really are Lumios's greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay, thank goodness they healed us up. I've seen so many pictures with the glowing tower. I'm so sad I didn't take any photos. It is certainly a sight to behold, isn't it? Believe matters have been settled. Fia will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No. Wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Fia won. You said... I know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Fia has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Fia, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Fia down here, as needed. Oh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Hey, Z's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much to me. Fia, Leader, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floette-type stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Whoa! Big flower. Let's go, Floette. Well, that's one way to get into the tower. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll? Hey, Fia, you better be watching. This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Rotom 2. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Did Floette lose control? What is happening? Oh no, the weapon is just powering up. Oh, it's just like a big-ass plant. Oh god, that's not good. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Oh, the tower is shifting like a creature. That's horrifying. That doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things roaring out of it look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quest Tico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. Wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Sheesh, it took out the entire ground. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Fia, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what could help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Fia to team up with Zygarde. I think Tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Easy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Wait, right now? Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Actually, I need a different team member. Oh god. I switched in at the wrong time. It's so cool, yeah. Try and take out this Heracross first. The poison from Gengar. Shoot. Oh my goodness, he's coming for me. Oh, he's chasing me too. Whoa. In the corner, I'm gonna do some damage now. Dang. I wasn't expecting to get swarmed like that. Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them down. Here, Fia, I'll heal your Pokemon. So chaotic and I love it. Oh yeah, it definitely feels very much like in Legends Arceus sort of feeling. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Fia knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Even in the most dire situations. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Fia, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zapping? Team MZ, Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Whoa! Check it, I brought back up to. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Fia. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasitico. Oh my god, I was right. People's Mons are actually Mega Evolving on them. That's horrifying. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Fia's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Fia get over to it. Atlas, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess! I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits a prism tower, out of which grows these vicious floral monstrosities. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We'll need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Fia. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Fia. I mean, I could just also spin kick everything, but you know. Isn't it just any Pokemon with a Mega Stone? Yeah, but I would assume people with Mega Rings most likely would have Pokemon with Mega Stones. Heck, it's a good thing most of my Pokemon are in my box. Dear God, he's using his brain, it really is a disaster. I'll also hydrate right now. I need a bit of a drink. His one brain cell, like his brain cells, all three of them, like lined up like the cosmos and gave him a single clarity thought. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Wow, that is one hell of a route. Man, it must be really hard to get there. I guess I gotta go there by foot too. Each of us are gonna try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Fia will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? What we can do. His absence will vex me until he completes in the next Super Torneo de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we are all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Yeah, listen to the Yakuza guy, he knows what he's talking about. Fia, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. And one of them is just on vacation. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. I guess we are trapped in the plaza. Come on, you lot, it is up to us to save our city. Hell yeah, let's do this. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So, I guess we've gotta bet everything on that possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous points where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alrighty. Let's do this. I guess... Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Flirt will be alright, though. I believe in her. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Oh my god! That's terrifying. Holy hell. Mega Garchomp, Mega Kangaskhan, and Mega Pidgeot. Kangaskhan was a force back in the day, remember that? God, all those trainers getting wiped by Mega Kangaskhan's parental bond abilities. Fia. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you are wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'll crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out of in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. I'm sure my bones are pretty strong, I'm gonna say. I'm good at breaking bones as well. Just stick with me, okay, Fia? Has fallen without their ability. For now, wait till Pokemon are champions. Okay, I guess we'll focus on Kangaskhan for a bit. But problem is Pidgeot's just as dangerous. Ow! Far out. That's unfortunate. I didn't even have time to... Oh my god. Holy hell, it's so hard to control anything. I can see why Earthquake would be handy here. Just hit everything. Oh my goodness. Wow went down without second thought. Holy hell. Forgot that we kind of need a Mega Evolve out Pokemon if we really want to do some damage. Might be up to Daikon to try and cover for this group. Justice prevails! There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last! It is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice! Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Fia to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Fia. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last! Wrong again, Ivor. Fia, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Alrighty. This way, follow me. Don't worry, I'm right behind you, dude. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Sheesh, look at the debris it flung. Some of them were just bridges and stuff like that too. Could you imagine you were just standing around and you just got hit by one of those? I have to return. Oh, we're in the endgame. Yeah, we're in the endgame. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Can we jump down, maybe? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Fia? That pile of paneling could help? I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Alrighty, here we go. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! Hell yeah, let's go! There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So, here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. That poor middle dude, I know. He is putting in overtime. Megazord looking ass. I love Mega Phalanx. He's so goofy, but I love him so much. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Fia. Yes. Go on ahead. For Lumios. Alrighty. Head for the spot where you're supposed to meet Canary and her crew. Alrighty. Great, you made it across. Streamer ladies just ahead. Naveen's gonna be like, it's Canary. Her name is her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. I just knew he was gonna butt in. Lita knows exactly. I would do this shit too. Honestly, it's. Who doesn't like teasing? Yo. Things aren't looking great, huh? Oh, Mega Blastoise. Those poor Pokemon ain't acting out for fun of it either. So, we're doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out, Keith. It ain't luck that I ran my construction companies all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go fear these rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks, we got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Of course, Manny. Come on, Fia, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Do not let Canary play COD. I think if you're playing COD, you know what you signed up for. Unfortunately, I can't Mega Evolve right now.
My thoughts are probably let's take out Blastoise first. If we can Earthquake the Steelix as well on the side, still good.
Oh, they are ganging up on me. Holy hell. Thankfully, Giga Drain is hella good. Swords Dance again. Because I think Steelix goes pure... Does he go pure steel when he Mega Evolves? I'm always forget. No, he's still Rock Steel. Or Ground Steel. This shows my lack of knowledge on Steelix as a whole.
You may be the MVP of the Z-A Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
No, that's Aggron. Okay, Aggron does. Yeah. We got our work done while you're battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Holy hell, you did that all within 2 minutes? Dang, Pops, you didn't need to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. X-Drill and team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Man, he's just on the ground dying like, I wasn't made for physical labor. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any road Pokemon. Go, Fia.
Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for Canary's plush? I have. I have all of them, dude. I just need to get the last of them. There's Manny. He's just standing over here. Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Show us what you got, Fia. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Alrighty. Let's get climbing. I need to finish upgrading my plushies. Yeah, I think I have all of them. I just need the last of the ones in order to get the, If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. I just need to get all of them in order to get the special plushie. What? I'll take the free items on the way, too. Why not? Where do I need to go?
Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on stream. Thanks, man. I assume I'm going the right way. I like how Grandpa's just telling me everything. He's like, you got this, kid. I'm like, yeah, I've got this. Wait, there's an item down there. I'm gonna go grab that as well. Because I don't know if any of these items stay. Is he live streaming me do this? End of the world scenario and they're live streaming. The Canary's like, God damn it, old man, we're in a crisis here. It's all for the stream, guys. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. Alrighty. Kid, you carried yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Fia. Yeah, I did it, guys. Let's go. Goal! The grandpa is literally what parents talk about when they say that person could be an old man. Yeah. He's a VTuber. Let him live his dream as a VTuber. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. Real. That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos? Yeah. Anyways, how's your back holding up, pups? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Alrighty, let's do this. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm trying. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Lebane? But why? Hello there, my dear Fia. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. No, I'm fine with Lebane. It's you I don't want to meet. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite like myself can attend. Such as... liaising? Liaising, I think it is, with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of assistance to you. And so, my dear Fia, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Fine. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Mega Salamis and Mega Aggron. Some of these Megas are pretty dangerous at this point in the game. I guess we have to focus on Aggron because I don't think Dragalge will be able to do much in terms of things. Oh wow, the Outrage just buried it. Oh boy. I need to heal. Ooh, I remember watching someone who pronounced Dragalge as Dragargle. Yeah, that sounds awful. Come on, Earthquake.
Problem is that my earthquake can't hit the Salamence, so I'm kind of hoping on Noivern to do as much damage in the meantime. I'll focus on Aggron. Okay. Nice. Not even as a D's nuts joke, just unironically. That was awesome! You killed it out there! Hell yeah. Man, it feels great to bounce side to side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is the struggle with... What is it you struggle with, Libane? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... Ugh. It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. Girl, I wish I could get you out of your situation, honestly. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Libane. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear that they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Libane, and Euphia. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone? On! Oh, right. I guess this would work, wouldn't it? This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Fia. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Alrighty, where to now? Once this is all put to rest. I didn't get to read it. Oh well, I don't care. Just think they can be quiet. Just think they may be a psychopath who planned on turning us into a butler had we not beat her, but in my opinion she's still a nice host for putting her tournament on pause. Time to saddle him with some dips for a change. Well, I would say she was barely being a nice host. Like, she legit was just forcing us into the situation. Anyways, considering that we're fighting more Megas, I might also give some Mega Stones to some of our other Mons. As dangerous as this technically is to do, but I technically do have these things. And the only one we really have is Ordino and Meganium, so having more Mega options is better. Though she did crash the meeting and stalk us. Yeah, I've given my full opinions on Jacinthe. I do not like her. She is a person who doesn't understand the meaning of no, and that doesn't help when we've had, like, real life situation in the Discord about a person who doesn't get the message of no. What are we up against? I do not see any Pokemon. That's a little concerning. Report in, Philip. How does it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta
show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip. The situation's bound to have some people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Hell yeah. Also, what a great couple of mons to have. Right when I pull out Dragonite. Oh, they have a fire attack. That's not great. Dang, Nubs didn't get to do anything. I'm struggling with this Gardevoir whilst it seems that Blade's getting... Oh, I guess the poison's definitely helping. There we go. Found the pestering annoying, but the random popping up funny. It did work for a little while, but it did overstay its welcome. We've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Alright. Philip isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate? Time to show our mettle. You've got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Hell yeah, man. I love the little fist bumps between everyone. Yeah, ladder! You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. Human ladder. Boss! Mr. Gobert! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too! Looks like we're one person short. Did we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Damn, those grunts at the bottom are dying. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Alright. Excuse me. Coming through. I'm almost there. Yup. Made it. You guys alright? Go get him, Fia. Damn, I love him so much. Colbert is great as a character. Something's going on with Angie. We might not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Bro thinks he's an assassin. Oh my god, that's a Metagross. Holy hell. That would there was a really funny interaction where he would yell at you and they'd all stack up again if you fell. Nice. Well, I've got to do solid. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novaire Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyways, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. Oh, look at this team of orange. That Aerodactyl's running around on the ground. Hey, wanna see an Alpha Mega Dragonite? Go for it. A little bit more. Holy hell, that hit me so hard. I don't even know what hit me, but it hit me really, really hard. It was in the red. Oh, we got the freeze. Let's go. Blizzard for the win. Oh, that blizzard really helped. Holy hell. I took some serious damage there. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novaire Cafe? Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. It is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my god! You wouldn't want to have a bug phobia. That would be terrifying. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. I do like how... This way. I do like how the evil team, in a way, isn't totally evil. It's really nice. There's no really bad person. I feel like that's kind of what the story feels like. There's a lot of people making not the best decisions, and it's sort of like a story of just people picking up the pieces afterwards. You know what? We got things to do. It's time to work with Zygarde. Make your way to your final destination with Zygarde. I'm coming. Just don't want to fall off. We already had... Don't want any situation of falling off. Hey, look, it's the web that I burst open. Yeah, I remember a lot of people thought the mayor was going to be the villain. Well, I don't know. Maybe she still is. She's definitely one... I think she falls into the same category as everyone else in this story. People who are trying to do something for the betterment of the world and just falling short. Hey, Fia. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch. Watch yourself if Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Fia have to save Floette, and all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Fia. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. And know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Yeah, look at that. Zygarde complete form. I have to fight you when I get to Dynamax Adventures. I am so scared. Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Ah, blue and red. Okay, looks like Zygarde's gonna be fighting in the sky. Hyper Rogue Floette. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Alrighty, then we'll just focus on the blue one right now. If I stay far back, I can at least avoid a lot of the red one's attacks. Oh my goodness, I should not have been able to dodge that. And thankfully Draining Kiss does a lot of, like, these guys probably have a ton of health, so it helps medics stay healthy. I wish I could read that. Let's see. Just a tip for these things, they have no set to this, so just go all out. I don't know what it means by no set, but I'm gonna punch as hard as I can. No set type. Okay. I did not think that it would. I don't know. My best bet was it would have been a grass type, but that would be too easy. Too many weaknesses. Just a little bit more and the blue one will be down. Flower retreat underground. Attacks must be worked. I do love how the flowers are also just both red and blue. Which is like definitely a reference to Xerneas and Yveltal. Makes it more interesting and harder. Yeah. Owie! I should have got too close. Alright, you got this, Daikon. Look like they're not very specially defensive. Owie. Okay. Two down. Yeah, I can see Zygarde flying around shooting. Hey, man. Oh my god. That's cool. Tony, can you fire that to the sky so it's not aiming directly at us? Never mind, I take it back. We shouldn't have had it fire to the sky. Oh my god. She's using Light of Ruin! Dodge it! Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Holy hell! Oh! Jeez. You got this. Just punch it. No, Pucker. I want him to just be alive. I don't know if we gain any EXP in this fight, but we need everybody to be here. Show you true alpha damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. As soon as I hit... Oh, that's really unfortunate. As soon as I hit Hurricane... Move straight into that beam. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Well, if I've got to wait this out, might as well heal, right? on, Nubs, you got this. No! It keeps throwing out moves that are like... It seem to hit me just when I move into that location. Another face down. Gotta put all that mega roguing to work. Alright, dude. Fire off another attack. Thousand arrows. Let's try this again. You can do big damage, we're just gonna avoid a lot of these attacks. See if taking out the red flower would be better. Oh my goodness. I think that blue flower can't hit me because I'm behind this cover. Heal up. Loud. Owie. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, he's aiming at me. That's good. Is that one done? Probably gonna go for another Lights of Ruin. You know what that means? The healing session. Z-A is generally top 3 Switch Pokemon games for you. Nice. I know there's been a lot of discourse about Z-A. Like, a lot of people didn't like Z-A for some reason. Get out of that, whatever that is. Ow, shoot. I didn't see that coming. But keep the team healthy because I don't know how many hits it's going to take. Back in and do a bunch of things. Ah! God, I just took a laser beam to the face. I'll read your comments in just a second, but avoid dying. Let's do another one of that attack. Zygarde. Zygarde is definitely being one hell of a bro. I wish there wasn't a single city. That's such a bad decision in my opinion. I honestly feel like that's just people being nitpicking about things that don't matter. All I care about is how fun the game is. Yeah, my feelings is that another reason is that it might have been trapped to one city is apparently when this game was made, it was made with half the budget of Scarlet and Violet, is what I've heard. So maybe they didn't have as much of a budget to work with to move past the city, but I also don't know what the DLC is going to bring, because that's coming out soon too. Alrighty. One last push. Core Enforcer. Let's go. My god! That was cool. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. Let's go! Enjoyed this way more than Scarlet Violet. I did enjoy Scarlet and Violet. I would say that if it had been in the level of I guess working similar to what the Switch 2's running capability was, it would have gotten a little bit better. But yeah. Regardless, we've turned the plant off. The tower, or Angie, whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Fia. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Fia. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to face me. All that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasatico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop this tower. Imagine AZ must be smart. Splendid! I believe Rishime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, he can still move? What's Angie trying to do? God damn it, AZ, why'd you have to put a backup failsafe to this thing? Oh, that's not good. It can't be. No, no way! If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde is completely unremarkable. Rip tightly. The pebble transformed into Zygardeite stone. I see. All we had to do was destroy the outer layer. Of course. Zygarde, I got a gift for you. Come and get it! Ready when you are. Dang, I should have full screened this. It would have been so cool. Can I? I don't know if my full screen's set though. We'll just leave it at that. Just give him the mega cannon! Here it comes, just like it did 3,000 years ago. Let's try this again. Nihil Light. I'll show you the power of destruction. This is how you get it done. Oh, thank goodness she's okay. Hey man, you right? As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Let's go! They have a lot of reconstruction they're gonna have to do. Oh my goodness, Lumio's tower is nothing but a hollow shell. Holy hell. Can you imagine if you slept through all that? You wake up and see that? You would be shocked. Well, we did it. We made it. I assume this is the end of the main story of Pokemon Z-A. We have some side quests and some more Pokemon to catch, but first things first, I guess we gotta see where the story takes us now. Gotta live stream the apocalypse after all. What, the Eiffel Tower fell on... Oh no, anyways, lol. Well, it's not that. Just imagine if you were a really deep sleeper, because there have been stories of people, like, sleeping through some pretty crazy stuff. I slept through the apocalypse? Yeah, I know. Like a guy who slept through a 8.8 earthquake. Me. Damn, Philip be putting in the efforts. We gotta get some more ladders. 8.8 must have had a brick bed. But yeah, he was like, this guy just slept through a decently strong earthquake. He woke up and was just like, oh, there was an earthquake? Had no idea. speaking of, I could use a hydrate too, you know? Ah, there you go. Would have been funny if Philip had tiny glasses. Poor man. Ah, interesting. Mabel went back to the Lysander labs. I guess L continues his journey as L now. Wow, Lumios Tower's just gone. Dang, it's just been completely turned into just a shell of itself. Wow. I mean, I guess having a giant plant go through the entire thing would do that, but... Wait, where are we gonna put the electric gym? I guess we're gonna have to relocate that. Because, yeah, well, I guess it already got relocated because they had to shut that place down. That would have been funny if, like, what's his name, Clement, was, like, busy in the gym and then he actually found out there was a giant blueprint for a second ultimate weapon in his gym. He's just like, oh no. You get all your stuff out of there real quick. But yeah, I have to say I did enjoy Z-A. There are some parts where I was just like, a bit iffy about, but overall I just had fun. And I guess my only gripe is just that some of the catch rates are a little low. But I do like the change they made to the shiny charm, where they do force you to sort of work towards the goal. Professor Oak, why you got that weapon? I did enjoy most of the new megas that were introduced, and we're most likely going to get some more once the DLC does drop. So I am looking forward to that as well. And it is quite crazy that this game was made with half the budget of Scarlet and Violet. It is a bit of a shame that we can't go outside of Lumiose in any way, but I think they still did a good job at like making Lumiose feel like its own big world. And I am happy that some of the megas, they did give a good chunk to some X and Y mons. That was something that was sorely needed. Like, the fact there was so little X and Y mons that had megas, I don't think any did really back in X and Y. But just having some actual Kalos mons getting megas is always handy. It was a decent try. Good time for Christmas. Alrighty, Legends Z-A. But we're still missing things. Because we still have some Pokemon to catch. And whatnot. I don't like the look of that all of a sudden. Something feels off. Yep, I knew it. Even his grave is imposing. Guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Damn, like AZ knew he was dying and he was like, listen, I need a 9-foot grave, essentially. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, it's bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Some days, after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Isn't that the corner where the Sableye quest at the beginning starts? It might have been. Now the hotel isn't allowed to fail. I wonder if that must have been so haunting in a way. Like, we finally beat everything. We have Floette. We ran back to the hotel, and there's probably a good chance that AZ didn't live much longer after that. He probably just sat down in the chair that was up there, and that was the last time he opened his eyes. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Huh. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Fia. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokémon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Gala. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Fia. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Oh, fuck, man. That's... the judge feature. It is from Karina. Oh, no, that's too sad. When he said it was from her, I was like, oh my god, it's the other Lucario that our protagonist didn't take. Oh, man. Well, we better put it somewhere safe. We'll put it here so it's safe with all the other mons. At least we also get to check out our team. Now we have the judge feature. Alrighty, let's see what they were like. Apparently had really good attack stat, so that's handy. Whoa, 3 bests. You can see where all the training's gone into, just random. Wait, Flo was always black? I always thought it happened after he revived it. I think it was showing that the flower that he put on her casket was the same flower. So yeah, I think she just must have picked up a flower back in the day that grew 3,000 years ago. Not bad. Best in 4. I guess because it's an alpha Pokemon. Best in speed. Interesting. Oof. Only fantastic in HP, which is handy. And 3 bests. Alright, I guess we ought to find out what to do now. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrica Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having celebrations? Or ceremonies, I should say. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Thea? About what? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who obtains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You say the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. New main mission, the future of Lumiose. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Questica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny? What's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrica Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrica Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrica Plaza to figure out what you want to wish for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2A rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrica Plaza. Alrighty. My wish is to get the shiny charm, but I have to do it the hard way. My dear Team MZ! Why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. And nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tenor de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I hate her so much. She is one. Oh, it's this woman again. I keep seeing her around. Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes, please. There is one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Do you accept these terms? Sure. I can't... Okay, interesting. So it's just a random outfit change. Okay. Since you're wearing, would you like to return and try something else? Yeah, return. Alrighty. Centrica Plaza. Here we go. How's the Living Dex looking? It's looking pretty good. I can show off it currently. So we're missing all the starters. I believe everybody is evolved here. Everybody is evolved here. We have everybody here. The only one I'm missing is a King's Rock for this Slowpoke. All the other starters. I need a Metal Coat for Scyther, so that's 2 Pokemon I need. Trade is. So that's 2 trade evolutions. 3 trade evolutions here. I do need to get a Golgeist, just a regular one, not the alpha one. And I need to get Drampa and the Beldums. The Beldums I know where they are. I've just got to figure out Drampa. I could tell you where to find them. We'll do that after in a little bit, because let's focus on getting the main story up and dusted. And I have a feeling this is now a whole new wild zone, so I guess there'll be stuff to catch here. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasitico Incorporate to resolve the situation, yet fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told this whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Fia had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasitico Incorporated. To grant, of course. My box was absolute chaos after credits. Took me over an hour to organize. That's why I organized before then. Well, what about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get them to help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that will help everyone. Ooh, I know! We could combine your two wishes. I bet you get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Fia? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Central Chico into our new Wild Zones 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more to the city at this point would be problematic. Well, I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Questatico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Okay, I see. It is strong-arming me into the true answer. My true answer would be I want a donut. And go for some dango. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacintha and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. Illusion of choice. Oh yeah, absolutely. To be honest, I didn't have any wishes. I was just like, I just want us to get over this so I can get through my Living Dex. That's me. My wish would be to get the shiny charm faster. So the faster we get through here. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spending watching others. Alrighty, so the Z-A Royale will continue on. Honestly, probably for the better. Keep the trainers strong and entertained. If you will give me but a moment. Attention Z-A Royale Operation Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your Z-A Royale app has been updated. Do we get a snazzy gold border? As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be able to register to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Interesting, so you can just keep fighting random people. I'll inform the other Z-A Royal participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off at this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the Z-A Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. Hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. I know what I need to do. I need to catch some Mons. We'll go to the Infinite Z-A Royale afterwards. Level 55, the highest level wild zone in all of Lumiose City. See what we got here. I assume the others are the starters. The funny thing is I've already caught pretty much everything else here too. Like how there's just a Lucario just wandering around. Agrons. Wow, Mega Aggron and Gallade just chilling there. Ah, if you didn't have the stone, you could get a Rose Raid straight away too. Interesting. It's all fully evolved mons. I guess the starters might be a rare. Uh-huh. Royale rank infinite. Battle this guy. Thankfully he doesn't run away. There's so many Pokemon that can spawn here, yeah. And I'm gonna need multiple of the starters at the very least. Because if I want my Living Dex, I need all starters will aggro on you. That's good. Because I had to deal with a Fennekin that kept running away. The starters are weirdly hard to catch. I'll hydrate in a moment. I'm currently chewing on cherry tomatoes. But yeah, I do want to do my best to try and finish this game to a certain degree. Because, this will be my last stream for the year, hopefully. Well, at least the one benefit of them being fully leveled is that we can evolve them all the way to the max. In the middle is a 67 note. So, yeah, I saw 2 alphas just as I was running past it, so... Tepig evolves into Pignite, which we evolve straight into Emboar. But yeah, the Infinite Royale is going to be very handy because we need to battle until we get enough of the rewards from the battle check in the Mabel's research. Right, and our Pignite is now Emboar. You can go right in here. Oh, there's another alpha. Holy heck. This is a massive location, too. Seems the Gardevoir also just... they just flee. Might have to respawn to see if the others drop by. Yeah, this place is great for hunting because there's so many benches around. Yeah, it is big. At least you can run away from everything too, because it's so big. That's something that's a bit hard to do when there's like so many different little things. Alright, so we have a ton of side quests to get done. Try your hand at the Infinite Royale, and we do have to do that as well. But first things first, let's get another level up. Never said I didn't help you raise your Pokemon up to be strong. I've already got the 3 Kanto starters shiny, so that's great. Nice. So close. I guess I should start breaking some of those chunks and stuff as well. But yeah. Sheesh, it certainly grassed over pretty quickly, didn't it? Guess we'll quickly kill some time here and see if this refreshes things. And I guess I should do one... we'll do a round of the Infinite at some point. We just need to find a Totodile. And I'm guessing the other two are the other Kanto starters, so... Need Totodile, Charmander, that's a whole ass... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just randomized on what alphas spawn in the middle. Because that's a whole ass Furfuro. Oh, there's another Tepig. Well, I mean... Sure, why not? I need it for the Living Dex. I was kind of hoping there was another starter here. It's female. So I think I just... Totodile has a chance to spawn in between the walkway and this stuff. Oh wow, that one didn't take long at all. Goodness. There. So we just gotta keep refreshing until the others show up. Seat of Mastery, hell yeah. I better put my Pokemon away. I think we made a... I also have to, I guess, just make a whole lap, make sure that... Because I doubt... I think only alphas are going to spawn in that middle section. Oh, there's a Charmander. Thing is that I'm getting targeted by the Malamar. I need to lose that Malamar real quick. You can run around the area in a circle to refresh it. Charmander. So I just need the 2 water starters now. Thank goodness for save scumming. Or at least make catching shiny Pokemon a little bit easier too. Alrighty, Charmander. Honestly, should take Daikon out of the party just in general so I can evolve stuff. Alrighty, let's get the Charmander line done. I probably have to go to Quasartico to get the last of the Mega Stones I need to. Z-A Royale can wait a bit. I got Pokemon to catch. We also need to head back down into the Lysander's lab. Get those Beldums we need. Alrighty. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard all gotten. I gotta say, I do like Charizard's model in these newer games. I think Scarlet and Violet definitely updated his model to a good degree. I assume it's here. Yeah. Nice. Save the game. You still need Drampa, right? Yeah. Since we have reached the end of the game, I think it's time to just go for pointing out where certain Pokemon are. So I'm missing Drampa, I'm missing Trade Evos, and I'm missing Beldum, Squirtle, and Totodile. Bulbasaur! Hey, speaking of Squirtle, right there. Need to get that Roserade off my tail, though. Okay, good. Drampa's a night encounter, I think? Okay. Oh, I just realized something. I can't save scum here. Because, Squirtle will despawn. This happened, one time when I was doing this, was... I tried to save scum and a different Pokemon just vanished on me, so... We can't save scum the Bulbasaur. We'll just have to accept if it doesn't catch or not. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's just Totodile. Do you want to know what time you have to go? That would be handy. Because I think you mentioned it was not a nighttime encounter, but it's just a random... Okay, so apparently these guys were easy to catch. Sure. Let's get the Bulbasaur in. I love Squirtle's little yay pose he's doing. Alrighty, that's all the Kanto. Try going there in the morning. Oh, okay, so like right in the morning. Grandpa is an early riser. Alright, Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise added to the Pokedex. This is the benefit of catching them so late, is that we can just immediately evolve them max level. Yeah, I don't know what Scarlet and Violet did, but I think they did a good job with the 3 models of the Kanto starters. I don't know what it is, but I think the Kanto starters looked really good post, like, Scarlet and Violet. I noticed when we got Charizard in that raid, I was like, dang, Charizard looks good for some reason. And then, yeah, Venusaur's face looks a bit different too, but I think they all look really good. Alrighty, so it's just Totodile. I guess we just gotta run around until Totodile shows up. Oh damn, there's like a... Alpha Flareon, holy hell. I also don't know how many crystals do I have. Let me take a look whilst I'm out here. 340, it's probably not enough. The downside is that now that this thing's gone, all those crystals that were aligning the walls of the tower are gone. Because that was a really good grinding spot for, In fact, Blastoise actually uses its cannons to shoot with, Scarlet and Violet. Like, oh, Pancake Raichu. I'll come back to you in a moment. I'm gonna have to farm so many crystals, yeah, I can imagine. Alrighty, let's see what I'm missing. Oh, the power, the weights. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Pyro and Melamar. Okay, that's not too bad. I just need to do a little bit and it'll be done. Alrighty. Is there a bench close to 19 is the question. So that we can warp straight away. It's not that bad. With a good route you can get up to Big Clefairy in 10 minutes, yeah. If you're just diligent, that's really the baseline of it. As soon as you see one, just take it out. I don't think there's a bench in there that I can sit on. No, but it spawns until about a quarter of the day's gone by. Okay. Ah, here we go. There's a bench not too far. So I need... Oh! I guess now we can see the tower in its broken glory. Alrighty. Here's the downside. I need to not be attacked by every other Pokemon if I'm gonna save Scum. Is that Dramper attacking me? I don't see it have a HP bar. Okay, it's not. The loss of the tower, we also lost a great spot for Mega Shards. Yeah. Good thing I did a big collection of it beforehand. Grandpa, I really wanted you on my team, I'm not gonna lie, dude, but you just showed up too late. I thought your Mega was really cool, dude. And I love Drampa. Drampa's a silly dragon. Alrighty, there we go. Drampa caught 124. Right here. Alright, Drampa obtained. And finally this survey area is done too. Wow, that just shot up my research immediately. Nice. 3 golden bottle caps. Hell yeah. Alrighty, so I need 1 more for the Megastone. 2 more for that. Surveying area 20, which will be done once I catch the Totodile. Trading is definitely a big one. And this one's still a little ways to go, but we'll get some battles done once we go into the Z-A 20. Alrighty. I have an hour left. Can I clear as much as I can within an hour? Alright, let's do this. Speedrun time. Okay, I need to remember it's this room, right? This is the hard part, it's just navigating this place now. Thankfully I have Poco on my side. If you want stuff done, you get Poco. Okay, let's lure one of these magnets out here so that I don't get aggroed by 2 of them. And we begin. But yeah, unfortunately I don't know off the top of my head if I've gotten all the Mega Stones, but I think I've got a good chunk of them. Just because I was, during the times when I wasn't streaming, I was grinding a lot of those Mega Crystals. Also notice that the title screen's now a light color rather than a black color. You can check the Pokédex, that is true. Fun fact, Beldum is so light that they're using a heavy ball in addition to its insanely low catch rate can make it catch negative. Yeah, I guess people would think it's heavy, but it's not. He's just a little guy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not missing many more Pokemon. I think Zygarde might be the only one that I need, and I have a feeling I won't get Zygarde until I, do the Infinite Royale, just as a general thought. Hope you guys are going to enjoy the Switch menu for a little while. Thank goodness the Switch 2's loading is really fast. Imagine having to do this on the Switch 1, that's gonna be rough. Well, at the very least, we're pretty much ready to do the DLC next year. Because we have everything done. I would probably, before I download the DLC, I probably would want to clear all the side quests and make sure we've 100% of the game before we get into, like, the DLC. You may want to stop at the hotel by some point. Well, we did
We probably will have to at some point anyways. My goodness, I gotta do this 3 times, by the way. So I need 3 Beldums. I also realized that this method makes that the Master Ball is totally redundant. Because save scumming would just... you could just do this. This is like Pokemon Colosseum's thing where you could switch balls and have an infinite supply of Pokeballs. Just get in the ball, I know. What is Beldum's catch rate in this game? Feels like it's low. We were complaining about Tepig being hard. I threw a quick ball and ran away. I might have to do that for this next one. There's 2 of them, so... And I don't think the Nest Ball would be any better. Timer Ball won't help here. I don't know if the Dusk Ball works, because we're inside a building. I'm curious. I guess I could take a look and see if there's any hints about it. Z-A Beldum catch rate. Yeah. Yeah, some person's like, got the highest level Canary Plush, Sleep Powder, Ultra Balls, still not working. Okay, they say Dusk Balls, so... Unfortunately, I don't have Hypnosis User, but... So we might be here for a minute. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna be here for a little while. Because its catch rate is literally legendary status. And I need 3 of them. So... If I catch 1 and we evolve it fully, then that's all I need to do. Because I can catch him off stream. We just need 1 dude to get in the ball, and that's it. And once the 1 dude gets in the ball, we can move on. Because I do want to... I think I'll start by... we'll go back and go get Totodile. Because we have all the Kanto starters now. And then that should cover the area for Wild Zone 20 will be done, so that should get a chunk of points. And then I need to go find out about... I think I should check out something about in terms of buying items, because I need to get Metal Coat, 2 of them, and I need to get King's Rock. But I think I have a King's Rock, actually. I might have got it in a side quest. Game does not want me to have this. The construction place. Yeah, that's what I did look up out of curiosity, and I just need to go back there, but we can't until this Beldum gets in the ball, so... Now you understand why some people don't shiny hunt the, these guys. In the early games. Early games, shiny hunting for this would be a nightmare. Even I was worried when I had to catch them. I'm pretty sure Metang's catch rate is actually better than Beldum's. You might have to fact check me on that, but I found catching Metang was it the Blueberry Academy was far easier than this nonsense. I shiny hunted Alpha Beldum here and it took me 4 days. My god, why would you do that to yourself? Couldn't you pick an easier target? Why would you go straight for this one? God, I will have to hunt the alphas for these at some point too. This guy is hella resistant, isn't he? I'm almost to a point where I should just let him KO and then try and go for the other one. Problem is, it's a very hard room to sneak into. Because, I mean...
Oh shoot, I got it. Oh yeah. Quick ball apparently is the way. According to Google, both Beldam and Metang have a catch rate. Okay, so... Well, we got it. Apparently quick ball backstrike is the way to go. Volo really be spitting facts about backstrikes. He may have been an ass, but... At least he knows what he's doing. Quick ball's always the way to go. I know, and it's such an ugly ball. I hate the quick ball's design. It's not nice to look at, but I cannot deny it is one of the most useful balls in the game. Especially for doing Living Dex like this. Alrighty. Meta gross done. 24, 25, 26, 27. So we got a 2, we'll go here. I like the blue. Yeah, it's all about opinion. I just don't like how it looks when you capture something. That filled in that big chunk. Gets the Mega Stone because I had the Metal Gross Knight for a while. Alright, let's get out of here. In this game, you can make your hair look like a quick ball. You probably could, yeah. Right. I'm surprised nobody is finding it funny that I walk in and out of this weird-ass building. Okay. I needed, like, a tiny little bit for some of the Mega Stones, so... I think I needed, what was it, 300 or something? Or 240? Yeah, I'm always off, unfortunately. We have plenty of side quests to get through too. Imagine this being a few days ago I found a Pangoro based outfit that had a version based on Shiny. Ah, neat. Thankfully I do also have the upgraded Canary plush, so I should be getting the max amount of these crystals. Totodile time the last mon that we need. And then I'm pretty sure it's just Zygarde, I guess? Another Tepig. Tepig seems to spawn... Seems to spawn in a lot more frequently. I'll get out of here real quick. That Lucario is aggroed to me. Okay, let's see. The little croc is always near the docks? Okay. We just need to go to the dock area. Alright, I think that's the Tepig line done. Found every Tepig before we even found one Chikorita or one Totodile. I love what they've done for customization in this game. Earrings, shoes, socks, multicolored hair, they got it all. Well, I would have been disappointed had they not had all the fashion choices, considering that this is the game that opened up the door for fashion choices. The docks are around this side, aren't they? Thing is that everything aggroes in this area. Our first Chikorita. I like that Kalos is the only region where I can really care about customization. I think Alola didn't do too bad of a job for customization. But I think Kalos definitely stands up above. Oh, nice.
Easy Bulba. We just evolved this one, I believe. Then the Bulbasaur line is done. Yeah, but most I'd really like to change my shirt is in a leather. Yeah. I don't remember what my customization... I didn't really do too much customization in Kalos, actually. I don't know. I think it's because the last time I did Kalos was I rushed through it. Okay. That's a big-ass Delibird. Charmander. Ow! Those Malamar have a vendetta, my goodness. Nice. Okay, Charmander gotten. Totodile, please. I need you to show up. We need to sit down. Problem is that the... Oh, there he is. Problem is that Malamar. I do not want the Malamar to aggro on me whilst I'm doing this. See if I can lead the Totodile out of the water. Here he comes. My friend, yeah. Problem is he's not great when you need to do the save scumming, because if you have multiple Pokemon attacking you can't save. It's my friend Malamar. I love my friend. Malamar showed up late, the Mega Evolution. I was kind of surprised that Malamar came up so late. We literally just saw Malamar's Mega today. Oops, I didn't mean to throw a Pokeball. That's gonna do nothing. Come on, Totodile, you're the last Mon, I think. Besides Trade Evos. And Zygarde, wherever the hell he is. He's probably just chilling, waiting for us to catch all the Pokemon like Arceus. Right, where Arceus didn't show up until you got everything and was like, alright, you must fight me in a 1v1. Probably gonna want to check your mystery gifts. Oh yeah, there might be something there. First things first, Totodile into Croconaw. Croconaw. The Feraligatr. I realized we never got to see Feraligator's Mega Evolution. I wonder where those Mega Stones are, actually. I don't have either of those Mega Stones, if I think about it. I think we can grab Daikon back on the team for now. Wild Zone 20 is completed. Okay, I'll check my mystery gifts because you asked. Get via internet, I guess? What do we got? Shine bright like a gemstone. Oh, this must be the, I think I know what this is. This is the Diancie quest, isn't it? I assume. Yeah, well, good to hold on to it for then. We've already got the Roltz, one. I wonder if Diancie's gonna be the shiny gift. Guess we'll find out at some point. Alrighty. What to do now?
I want to... Oh, go over to racing. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, hey Fia. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needs help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Agron. Now you're saying that's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. Came to Lumios to join the Z-A Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Oh hey, it's the, I'm pretty sure you can say lady. You don't have to use that particular word, my goodness. The citrus, that's a bit too far, I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's the two petty thieves at the beginning of the adventure. Alright, I'll battle them. Pancham the Courier. Hey, Pancham's real cool. You want to see a bigger Pancham? Came to Lumios to join the Z-A Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business being here. Ready to battle him with me? Let's do this. Yeah, no, an Agron. Just carry a whole ass Agron. I don't even think a car could carry an Agron. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried his stuff to me. Now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Felicia stepped away from her thieving ways at least. Yeah, because I told her that I'd take out her kneecaps if she stole from me again. Alrighty. Challenged by Dolene the Sightseer. Don't ever talk to me or my son again. Oh my god, he's got all Pokemon that like just weigh a ton. Big fast. Sorry, is that guy wearing glasses on the back of his head? You say that, but it's kind of funny. I knew people who would... No, you say who does that? I knew people who do this. It's a way to just put your glasses out of the way. I've seen some older folk doing something like this. I think my uncle did it once and it got baffled by it, but apparently it's a thing that people do. I had no idea that Lumios City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Z-A Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Yeah, you run along. Carry my Agron, he says. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we would have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Fia, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. And I do kinda owe you. Seeing Pancham carry a travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Z-A Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. Alright. See you later. Still looks weird. Oh yeah. I don't doubt it not looking weird. Found some handy old things around in the garage to sell off life and I'm interested in buying any. Okay, here we go. A metal coat. I can offer this for that amount. I would like 2 metal coats, please. Looks like he doesn't have a King's Rock that I see. Not you. You do, though. Alrighty, now the hard part. Is anyone available to trade with me? Like, right at this moment, while I get things set up. Alright, let's get trading. No idea where you get the King's Rock. Again. So Cryo and Citrus both want to trade. Do either of you two have the trade points needed? Like you need to do the quest for Mabel? And the King's Rock, it's just the other guy, apparently. Okay, metal coat to Scyther. I'm just gonna do this real quick. You... Already completed mine? Cryo needs 3. Okay, I'll do it with Cryo because he needs the trades as well as I do. So get yourself sorted out real quick. Okay, metal coat, metal coat. I need to evolve 1 Gorgeist. Thankfully, that's something you can easily do, is that if you need to finish it off, just catch a bunch of Pumpkaboo and just trade them. Pumpkaboo's so plenty in that area. Put that in my satchel. You. At least I now know where to buy all the fighting stuff. King's Rock's a good one. Okay, King's Rock. And perfectly, we need 3. Yeah. Alright, let's save the game real quick. Get going. We'll trade. You ready to go, Crow? We'll use our link code. 1245, 1245. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Man, I haven't even started the side quests. Maybe I should, like, go an extra hour. I haven't even taken a break today, and I'm just, like, powered through. Where is he? Okay. You first. We'll trade them back immediately. That'll be the quickest way to keep them in the location we need them to be. You won't be able to finish them. I do have Pumpkaboos to trade, so those will count. I just need, I guess, someone else to have the Pumpkaboos for it to count, because I think it needs to be on the side where the person gets the Evo. So I have to witness the evolution to count for it towards the research, I believe. Here we go! Slowpoke into Slowking. Alrighty, nice. It's the first one. Oh, right, we're gonna trade him back. Almost forgot. You have a few? Yeah, that might be the easiest thing to do. I do need to actually trade a Pumpkaboo anyways to get the Goldgeist on my actual Living Dex, but I've got like a handful that I can trade. And I don't know how many we have to trade to finish the quest, but I can actually check probably, because I think me doing these 4 Evo trades that I need to do for my Living Dex should finish the goal at least. Righty, Slowking acquired. Next is Scyther. Gotta say, you get some of these mons really late. Like, you wouldn't be able to use them in your normal playthrough. Well, we're getting very, very close to getting that shiny charm. It's just a little bit away.
Plus, we're gonna have to do all those restaurant-related stuff anyways. Because I saw one of the restaurants get a side quest pop up, so... Same level and gender is funny. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that. Ooh, very metallic. They go very shiny with the metallic colors. Oh, it's so nice seeing the Pokédex almost filled. I would like to get the last few of the starter Pokemon to fill up the gaps, but that's not important right now. Technically they're done because I have evolved them, but it'll be nice to see the whole Living Dex fully done. Then it'll be figuring out how to catch all the Alphamons eventually. Maybe whilst I'm shiny hunting, if we get some Alphas, we can add them to our decks. Alrighty. Onyx next. Still find it so funny that some people don't realize that Steelix has a gender difference. It's such an obscure gender difference too. Because it's like just the teeth that changed. I honestly remembered Steelix having a gender difference vaguely, and then I thought Onyx had a gender difference, but Onyx does not. It's just Steelix that has a gender difference. One Pokemon you won't be able to get today since it's a big grind, but at least it's not needed for the Pokédex entry. Are you talking about, Zygarde? Because I have a feeling that's probably the case, is that Zygarde's not going to show up until we've done everything. Whoa, look how shiny he is. Trade the Steelix back. But yeah, you can see the female Steelix only has one fang, but the male Steelix has two. Nah, Zygarde's quick to get. Okay. I mean, I don't know if the Diancie one will get us an... Well, they gave us the Mega Stone, so I'm guessing we're going to get a Diancie. This is going to be so weird, me getting Diancie, because I think this is the first time I've actually got Diancie, just normally. At least to be under my own trainer ID as well. Alrighty. Now I gotta do this Pumpkaboo. You can see the little thing popping up at the top corner. There we go. Same level, same gender. Yeah, I wonder what that Pokemon is. Gotta say, it's so weird not to see Yveltal or Xerneas in this game. I'm pretty sure they're not in this game. I had to find them real quick, it's okay. After I trade this Pumpkaboo back, I'll take a look and see how many more I need to trade, because I have a ton. So, I need to double check how many more trades I've got to do. All the pumpkins. You need to trade Swirlix? That's fine. I'll take a look and see how many more trades we need to do, and then I'll just keep trading things over. Anything that evolves is good. Right, send the Gourgeist back. I realize Gourgeist has a similar hairstyle as someone I know. Actually, we kind of look like it in this game at the moment. Shiny Gourgeist is also a really good shiny. But the thing is that I actually need to hunt for Shiny Pumpkaboo and Shiny Gourgeist. I need specific sizes. Alright, we'll stop the trades for now, just for me to double check how many more we need to do real quick. Okay. Fills in the Pokédex. Done. Level 48. Evolve via link trade. That should get us like a huge amount of points. Holy hell. Okay, bottle caps acquired.
Reach the next research level, I'll give you a Master Ball. That's right, I know it's hard to believe, but this ball will catch any Pokemon it hits without fail. Alrighty. Oh, I'm done. Okay, nice. I hated the Pumpkaboo side quest. I cannot remember it off the top of my head. It's probably like catch every size by the guess of it. So I'm missing 3 Pokemon. Apparently. Alright, I'll trade with you regardless, because you said you needed to trade for Swirlix, so we'll quickly do that. We'll use the same link code as well. You need a Jumbo one. Took me forever to get. I'm guessing the Alpha doesn't count. Because I have a couple. I don't think it tells you. That's the hard thing, is that you can catch them and they don't tell you. But if that's... I know there's another side quest I gotta do, is the Heliopatile one, which sounds bizarre. No, the Heliolist one. We gotta find the perfect spot for it. Let's get this Swirlix evolved. What 3 Pokemon could I possibly be missing? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Because I got all this... Should be pretty obvious. Yeah. Oh, unless it's like literally the legends. It might be the legends. Yeah, a deer and a bird. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, where are those 2? They are just absent. So I have a feeling they're gonna force me to do the Battle Royale. Alright. At least I got all the link trades done. That's all that matters. Alright. You need to head to the hotel. Ah, is that what you're hinting towards? Gotcha. Oh, what's this? Hey. Might as well put some labels on ourselves, you know? Alrighty. Okay. I do wonder what will happen to the hotel in the future. Considering all things. I do not know. Do I need to go to the roof? Let me see. Might as well check out the roof. Oh, I just realized AZ had a little garden up here too. There. Yeah, you need to do the Royale once. I kind of figured that was the case. Alright. Well, we gotta wait till nightfall anyways. I think I'm gonna just start, like, powering through some of these quests. Because I need to get these side quests done anyways. And I believe... the battle thing... Yeah, it says whichever battle regulations you like. So it's just... It doesn't matter what. We can just get points for battling. Alola! I'm with Charge, the community of highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explain the difference, why not try and compare the two yourselves? And I know just how to do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Okay, well here's the downside. My Raichu is not strong. I'm pretty sure it's level 3. Ah, level 7. Even weaker. Huh. That's a bit of a... We'll come back to you later then. One more mon, my Living Dex is done. Nice. We need to go this way. When Pokemon flinches, it can't fire up the moves it was about to use. Your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Strike first to make it flinch. Luckily I used Raichu for my playthrough, so I was ready to wipe the ground with her Raichu. Yeah, unfortunately, the Raichu for us is not strong enough. So what we might do... Why is there a random Furfuro here? I do not know why. Let's put Medic away for now. Alright, you're on the team for a little bit. Time for Raichu to get some EXP. I like your unflinching resolve. Ah yes, I too am aware of the para-flinch strategy. Blob's like, yeah, I don't nickname Pokemon. Alright, well, I'm gonna try... We'll try a Thunder Punch, because he's probably... What? Prayer? Is this the... What? Blob, you don't get close to your Pokemons? Cry's all about that grind. I'm not creative enough for that, so I stick with normal things. I think sometimes you just have to get just random spurs of the moments, you know? I'm not creative enough, so just... Like... I mean... Heck, do you see some of our, those monsters we got in the different playthrough? I came up with random names on the spot. But then again, I guess it's just me also nicknaming a lot of things. I nickname all my amiibos as well, so that's another thing. I guess it does not matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about cinching victory on your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. Is it the King's Rock? Yeah, that's fine. Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. You'll seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. Expect great things from you. I do like it. I just use Watts or Watson for every male electric Pokemon I use. Bro, you're just as uncreative. Though, I do have a tendency, like, once I've nicknamed a Pokemon a certain thing and I think it sticks, I just keep nicknaming those Pokemons those same names. Ivo Sensei isn't here at the dojo, if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Fear, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Don't ask me the name of my male Raichu. Well, since you brought it up, shall we ask you about the name of your Raichu? Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. A Pancham spawns in. Nice. Ready to face me, or did you want me to help you with plus moves? Ready to battle. Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the Z-A Royale. Watts. You also call it Watts. That's why you gotta do Nuzlocke from time to time. That's the best way to learn how to nickname Pokemon. Ow, that Ice Punch. Holy hell. Look at that Raichu, he went from level 7 to 22 already. Holy hell, do all these guys have moves that are great against flying types? Must be the case. still injured from the previous attack. Real nice and flinch. Ah, burn? Seriously? Thunderella for Empress is still a pretty good name. But yeah, it's always great to do Nuzlocke from time to time. You get attached to some silly names, like I called my Scorpede Nubs once, and he became a mainstay for a while. So now he's called Nubs here too. But yeah, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Or else I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice. By extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. When your depression comes for you. The Pangoro duo? Not again! These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. If Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Fia, please fight at my side. Girl, you need to heal my mons. My mons are not ready to fight 2 Alpha Pangoro. You burnt my boy. He's on fire. Teach these Pangoro a lesson. Power of Headwings. Level 65 though, I'm gonna say. Oh lord, here they come. Owie! My spine. Bro. They one-shot Machamp. I didn't even see it. That dude is dead. Nicely done, Fia. Did not help that I was burnt. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. We'll be back! I like how it's like after we fight them, they're like, okay, fine, we lost. Ivor Sensei! Fia, Josei. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Fia, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumios. Got a glimpse of his true potential today. Or else Josei. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Fia. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of the master. And that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness. Nothing more. I know you'll continue to grow, Josei. Be calling on your aid the next time I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Fia, thank you for everything today. Expert belt. Handy. Alrighty. Dojo's up and running. Half my team is dead. You can see a exclamation mark, but it looks like it's on the roof. I want to go train in the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. Lamau. Let's see, is the sub quest up here? Oh, I heard something very loud. Ah! Alpha Flabebe. Oh, that Dratini is back up there again. Another Alpha Dratini. It's not even cloudy weather, it's like sunny. I guess it's just a random spawn that can happen. Oh, this quest? I'm guessing it's the... Oh, gotta figure out how to get to it. It's probably a better ladder than that. Actually, I should probably go heal before I do anything silly. I need to heal. We just gotta power through as many of the side quests as we can. You're gonna need some strong ghosts. Okay. Well, we still are training up Mons, so I think what we might do is just do all the side quests we can do until nighttime. And then anything that needs us to train Pokemon up, we can... We've got plenty of candy as well, I'm pretty sure. And that Raichu is slowly growing next to us. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world! Ah, your name's also Pikami. Wanna know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. Do you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine? I'll prove you wrong in battle. The world's greatest Pikachu! Well, here's the problem. I do have a Pikachu, but... Wait, is this a second quest that requires a Pikachu? Defeat the requester with only a Pikachu. Because the other person needed only just a Raichu. I smell favoritism. Mimi seems interested in your Dysant site. Oh, wait, this is the quest for the... Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something just like now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed for you? Shine bright like a gemstone. Well, I wasn't expecting to go here for that. I was like, Mimi has a quest! And I was excited for that. But it looks like they sort of vanished, so I guess I can come back to it a bit later. We just gotta keep chipping away at finding all these quests and whatnot. Also grabbing some more of those things too. Actually, we should probably upgrade your moveset, mister. You can just straight up teach it surf now? That's funny. Hell yeah, let's give it surf. You can see his little tail sticking out. Well, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome Pokemon of the forest, Trevin. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us, however. I hear Trevin are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can be found... They sometimes can be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. Alrighty. Trevenant, the Haunted Elder Tree. Can't Raichu learn Surf in Scarlet and Violet? I cannot remember. Okay, we'll come back to that one in a bit. It's not something I can do straight away. Because it's not nighttime. I remember this girl. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I left my darling Klefki hold on my most important keys. It seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Klefki. Where did you go? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon. But it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided I would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. And then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle course out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. How does Klefki lose his keys? Bro, you are like the guy to have keys. Okay, so... a hair salon that's near a cafe. Well, there's this one. But I don't see a battle course near it, so I don't think it's that one. But at the same time, not many other hair salons actually show up on the map. There's a hair salon there, but it's not being... Yeah. Because the only hair salon that actually shows up is like this one. But I don't see a battle course nearby. So I don't think that's the right one. Oh, there's just plenty of other side quests we can pick up along the way. Just gotta get all of them. Get all the easy ones out of the way. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They even munch away at cars and things if we're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old things all the time, though. And so I had an idea. But don't you think a poison-type move would add some real nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with a move sludge bomb to give some seasoning. Nanny? What are you talking about? Girl? Well, I have sludge bomb, but like, I do not know what you're talking about. Alright, flavor it up. Ooh, that sludge bomb gave them scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Girl, do you want to eat the metal? Is that what's happening? And look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. Hey, metal can taste good. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. These boys be living the high life. Scrap metal for days. That is something I should also check out. The Stone Emporium. I wonder if they've added more Mega Stones to it. Because I should probably take a gander for that. Oh, I've dropped 10 Pokeballs. Whoopsie. Let's get those real quick. Florges, huh? I kind of need the other coloured Florges at some point too, but I need to find a way to get reliable stones. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Spot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurora's is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer? Tyrantrum or Aurora's? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurora's can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a sail fossil and restore it to Amora. After that, you can avoid Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Well, funny you should say that about Aurorus. Don't let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but Aurorus. Alright, Parasol, this is your time to shine, boy. Oh, you brought an Aurorus. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Let's do this. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurorus' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon is stronger. What have you got? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm pretty sure you're weak against ice types, but we'll see. Bro already had a Tyrantrum, I know. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? My Aurorus is best Aurorus, thank you very much. That was amazing! I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a sail fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus, it just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, Nag, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we going to really prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean... Yeah, it means I'll get you that sail fossil. But make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Maybe he wants 2 Tyrantrums. Maybe he wants an Alpha Tyrantrum. Alright. Time for us to go into the store here, too. Oh, they sell all the other stones now. Hell yeah, I can buy all the shiny stones I want. Okay, let's double check. Alright. Grab this. Grab this. I had a feeling they were going to put the other Mega Stones there. Okay. Did we get enough Crystal Shards? I think we did. It was just 240, right? Yeah, I do like the side quests where they're just random little side quests that don't change too much. I'm wondering, can we... I gotta fight a Pikachu too. I have an Alpha Pikachu at least, so I can use that to fight the kid with the Pikachu, but we're gonna need to teach that Pikachu something to handle another Pikachu. Malamar Might. And I think that's it. I don't think we have any more, get all the EXP candies as well, too. How much EXP candy do I have? I guess training it in the Z-A Royale will probably speed it up a bit. I'm just grabbing every side quest we possibly can. Why hello, would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. Oh yeah, interesting. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to feed my Spritzy 20 cherry, 5 tomato, and 5 ochre. You know what, Spritzy, I agree with you on that. Girl, you are going to die. That is a lot of spicy berries. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about will ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. That's your issue? So I'd like you to please get the berries in my steed. It'd be wonderful if you could collect berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure 20 cherry, 5 tomato, and 5 okra. Good luck, Spritzy. Alright, how many of those do I actually have, out of curiosity, from just collecting it randomly? So I don't have enough cherry. I don't have a single okra berry. And it was tomato, was it? I think there are berry sellers around. I just don't remember exactly where they were. I have seen berry sellers from time to time. So we'll come back to that later. More quest collecting is 5 hours though. Oh, it's this guy. It's been a while, man. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. But I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for a Gengar? It'll mean a lot. We'll need help from a ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwyn from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She'll be at her dojo. Okay. At least this one seems straightforward enough. The dojo is... Where was the dojo located? Oh wait, I can just look through here. For the tomato berries, they're in the wild area with Nummel. It's just I think I've used a bunch of them for other reasons, that's the thing. So, you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. Girl must find every opportunity to battle me. The person who sells them is there. Gotcha. Well, we'll go check that out in just a moment. Wow, that Phantom Force did a lot of damage. Holy hell. Okra, I have no clue. Yeah. I can always look it up as well. No sleepy time for me. Hope we'll be cleaning up. Don't need to heal if I don't have much damage on me. I should probably start making some of my moves into plus moves now. Get to see this cool ass Mega. Holy hell, that flamethrower did so much damage. Seriously? Sorry, girl, but I've got a mission to do. You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? This place here. Chandelure thinks that Jenga might be at Hotel Rishime. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. Yeah, her name is Jacinthe. I'll meet you there then. Can't believe we're gonna go into this place again. Where is... Search for the... Oh, you had to search for it, okay. I hope they don't mind us tearing around the place. I'm sure it'll be fine. Unless it's outside and I didn't see it. Went in too early. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here. Chandelure is pointing us towards a secluded waterway. Huh. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. Okay, so it's just gonna be one of these quests where we just gotta run around until... eventually... something happens. Is there really no easier way to get to there? Guess I'll just have to go this way. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. My adorable, adorable babies. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? Yep. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. A part of me is like, oh, it's gonna be a level 100. Max IV, Max IV Cleffa. What level are you? Only 68. I do need to get rid of that light screen real quick. Do that real quick. Well, that baby hit me for a decent amount of damage, I must say. Old babies. Lasted longer than expected, that's for sure. It's not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. I agree. I wish I... That's why I never evolved my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm like, I'm fine being baby. Strong baby. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their also adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because of the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Malk. Apparently a Fire Punch doesn't count. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. All these ghost Pokemon would be like, why are you disturbing me? Just to shop it, huh? Any other leads, Chandelure? The Gallery Dedalune? How bizarre. So, Gengar's developed a taste for Haute Couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombrage, my favourite clothing shop. Wisp is there. Well, the Gallery Dedalune it is. Ready. Oh, there's an Eevee over there. Oh, I guess this is where you can also find Eevee. Oh, looks like I don't have a warp point to this place. But yeah, I was kind of surprised that that Badu lived a pretty heavy hit. So it must be like maxed out overall stats. You know what to do, Chandelure. Is this your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar! Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance. Now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, we couldn't help him. Dang, it really ends like that. Sheesh, that is a bit of a more somber side quest. Wasn't expecting it to end like that, I must say. And that is the truth. Sometimes you don't realize you've had something good until it's already gone. Can I help you? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not?
What are you talking about?
There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We're all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For, as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own.
Is this a cult? I'm pretty sure this is a cult. Yep, they're definitely a cult. Well, we'll come... Add a Starmie to your team and meet the requester at night. Well... I have a Starmie. And it is almost nighttime. Yeah. By the sound of it, it doesn't sound like a battle sort of thing. I just have to be part of the cult, I guess. Ah, whoopsie, I messed up my order. It is almost night, so... Ah, here we go. Hell yeah. Grab some of these. Oh, please don't make me buy them one at a time. How many did I need? Did I need 5? I better buy 5 just to be on the safe side. This is dumb. Come on, let me buy just a bunch of them, not one at a time. That's silly. Okay. Any other quests we can pick up before night falls? Thing is, I also want to do the,
There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery.
What kind of stir?
Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large, or super size. However, it comes to light that a difference between them goes beyond just size. So now, they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in the Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It will be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that.
So, does it need to be a jumbo one, or can an alpha one count?
Oh, okay. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's an alpha size.
Okay, that answers that question. Well, I guess I'll have to do some Pumpkaboo hunting at some point. And I assume that was the quest that somebody mentioned earlier that is... tough. Let's go here first. I'm gonna find all the quests and narrow down the list. The thing is, as much as I want to put the Raichu on my team during the, doing some nighttime stuff for the Battle Royale, it might be best to just keep my main team so that everybody levels evenly. Okay, berries we got. Citrus and Lum. I kind of wish the berry stalls were marked on the map so you could go back to them. Quest is up there. Is there a ladder somewhere? There's a Holovator. I don't want to work this Pokemon out there. I know that feeling too well. Yeah, it's way too far. I got up there before. I vaguely remember getting up there. How do I get up there? We'll go do the Starmie cult thing first. Before we do the, guess anything else. Should I find a way up? Might have to open up a map. That just leads us further away. There's another one up there too. I just gotta get up on the roof somewhere. And then I think we might have to finish on using, doing the Infinity challenge. That might be where we're gonna have to call it. Because we finished the main story, so that's the bit that I was really wanting to get done. So I'm fine that we haven't finished all the side quests. But watch out, there's a wild Amoga around here that keeps stealing people's foods. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Amoga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the Z-A Royale, right? Think you could battle this Amoga and scare it some sense into it? Don't mind if you catch it or defeat it, I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha berries seem to be this Amoga's favorite. Yeah, I'll show you one. What? That puny pest pilfered my Pecha berry! Chase after that Amoga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Up, up and away after Amoga. Guess we'll have to go around this way first. There's a whole Lutra up here. The thieving Amoga got away. Remember to Rotoglide. You'll need it if you're going to catch an Amoga. I'm guessing I can't just, yeah, I can't throw a ball at it. I'm just going to chase after it. He's going far this time. Electro ball, handy. Surely you're getting tired from me chasing after you. The thieving Amoga got away yet again. Yes, game, I know. Nowhere to glide from here, huh? The thieving Amoga has nowhere to run. As we fight on this tiny little platform.
There we go. Looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. I left behind all my petraberries too. Things are finally coming up for Mond. Can you let Emolga out of its bowl? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. I'll admit, you're one tough Emolga. Can't have been easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Oh, come on, game. It just gave me the tomato berries I needed. I just spent money on those. Alright, where did that Emolga get placed? Because I guess I was hovering in this box at the time. Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm put this Emolga where my other one is. So night's about to fall, so I should get that Star U quest done. We need to... go over to the... we could do the Trevenant one too, because that will be at night as well. A lot of little quests we gotta do. But yeah, the Battle Royale will be the last thing we do today, and then I think we will call it a quits. As much as I would like to keep the stream going, we gotta end it at some point. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. Girl, if I get abducted because of this nonsense, you're going to be in trouble. It is time for us to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Please join our invocation. Louder! Everyone again! We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. That Jogger's like, hey yo, what the hell? Oh look! Look! A shooting star! Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Definitely a cult. Absolutely a cult. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Oh. Oh! I'll take that, thank you very much. We shall see you again in a year's time. I will take an Eviolite. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if anything did land in the Blue Plaza. I don't have any... Ah, it's probably over here, right? This is where I fought the Mega Starmie. It's probably over there, right? You know what? Let's go take a look and see if anything really did land over there. Out of curiosity. And then... I need to put the Starmie away. Guess that's done. Grab our Ordiner and put it back on the team. We'll do the Trevenant one another time. But I will absolutely take Eviolite. Problem is I remember somebody... Who was it? Area 16? Is that what you're saying? Is there a 16 here? Oh, you mean over here? There is something glowing red there. That's probably concerning. It looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. You obtained a moonstone. Handy. Ah, that's a bush. Okay. Where's the battle zone at? Oh, there's multiple battle zones now. Huh. Interesting, so we can just go to whichever. Alright, how many points do we need to get? Problem is that, yeah, this is... Yeah, you need to come out of here, dude. I can't get you in there. It's the most... It's the stupidest thing. Oh! Okay. See, we can barely hit each other through the door. Okay. So I need 50,000 points. It's gonna take a while. We better start, really racking up those things. Okay, Sableye. Sharpedo. Still affected by parting shot, which kind of sucks. Ah, cool. Everybody can just Mega Evolve or something. That's gonna be something I'm gonna keep an eye out on. Okay, I'm getting like 2,000 points. So... Land a super effective fighting type move. Huh. Well, would you know, a certain somebody uses both? Oh, that's gonna get me a good chunk of EXP. Fire one done. Have a normal type, please. Dang it. Oh well. It is cool to see other trainers just use Mega Evolution, though. At least we got the fire done. So that should give us a good chunk of points. Shall I heal your Pokemon? You can hold off on that for now. Knockout with plus moves. Wait for this guy to turn around. Unfortunately, I don't have Thunder Punches of plus move. Probably should go get those done at some point. Alright. There's another person there. I wanna... Oh, HP up? Dang. Thank you. Okay, knock someone out immediately. Do that. Rose Raid ain't strong. Perfect! This is what I want. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be a fairy type. Shoot. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was gonna Mega Evolve. Okay, sure. I'll take that super effective fighting. Okay, we got that. I need to do the plus moves. So. Probably what I should have done is that when I saw him coming, I should have plus moved. Grab all these medals for the monies. Is there a way up here? No. This one's a pretty small area, so we might have to just relocate to somewhere different. We'll grab the heals now. That's one of the Stami cultists. Kangaroo just be cleaning up. We ain't got time to waste. We gotta power forward. Really need that last super effective hit though. It's holding me back. Hit with a psychic type move. Oh, dang it. No, this is not it either. I might need to go up on the roof. I don't think I have any Pokemon with psychic type moves. I'm gonna have to switch that out for a different ticket. But those two wanted pride and joy. Well, you shouldn't have come running at me, lady. I was clearly just trying to get past. Knockout with rock type moves, so I can do that. Precarious to get up here. Knock out a Pokemon with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Gets me 6,000 points. Hold on, I'll come back for that one in just a moment. Nice. That gets the plus one done. Oh, we can immediately get another plus, I think. So we can immediately just do crunch. We'll do another one. So that should be both the plus done. Oh, and perfect. Oh wait, no, fairy type. Dang it! Why were you not a fairy type? I like to believe they just can't see your Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon can see our Pokemon. I was so excited to get that super effective fighting type, and then it... Oh, of course. Dang it. Just break it. I do need to fill up my meter anyways before I can get another shot at, like... Get a shot at Mega Evolution. Might quickly destroy some of these crystals to try and boost up things. Quick heal. It's a good thing there's a lot of Nurse Joys around here, that's handy. Rock type. Roulette. Oh, it's a team. It's a team flare-up. Don't know if curse went off. I don't think it did. Quickly get that rock slide in. Okay, good. Should be 2 rock type moves hit. Unfortunately, we couldn't kill the second one. Alrighty. Quick heal. Sneak up. Start with rock type moves. Oh, wait, this is super effective fighting. Break his kneecaps. Let's go. That should get the fighting done. Perfect. Wow, we're almost done in one night. Can't say I'm not efficient. Oh, a sunstone. Nice. Nope, wrong one. I want to hit it with a rock type move. I don't think it'll kill, but we can always fire up another one straight away. Hold on. Unfortunately for you, your roar does nothing. Roar is such a weird move in this game. It just pushes your Pokemon back. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's go heal up and then drop on in. We've got like, what, 15 minutes? We can do this, right? I probably should buy some healing potions though. It's been a while since I have. Probably won't need to get too many Pokeballs now. Got every Pokeball that I needed. Alright, I'm here for my match. Ah yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in the reward match? Yeah, let's do this. Let's see who your opponent will be. That's funny. I'm pretty sure this is the guy we fought at the very beginning of the game. Right, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. If they call me Z-A Royale, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. I cannot believe we're fighting this guy again. How long has it been since I've seen you, dude? Zack the Drug. Well. What level are your Pokemon? Bro? Have you not trained since I last saw you? My last Pokemon This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. It'd be funny if his Pikachu was like insanely strong leveled. That would be the funniest joke. He's the only one like this? That's funny. You really are the Eternal Z, my guy. At least Pokemon Battles 10 led and some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Bro, just get some EXP candy. You legitimately can just get the EXP candy from this shop. A heavy ball. Oh, sweet. Apple balls. Go back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger ticket. Fia, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel C right now. Like, now. Sure. I just had to finish up clearing out that. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Yeah, that is true! AZ was by himself here because all of us rushed off to go do stuff. That is a bit sad, isn't it? Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, while Viscant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace. He did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear. But we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. Now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow tech barriers? Well, look, I would say no, it's not, but I mean, did you see that Pyroar group? That thing kicked my ass. And I'm not joking. Like, getting trounced by 6 lions and their leader is not fun. Especially when you're flammable. And also when they have heat-seeking earth power. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander's lab, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epities. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the 2 I spoke of. Sure, man. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novaire Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives... and the one that takes. Well, I guess we'll talk to Mabel first since she's closest, right? Hopefully we don't catch her in a bad moment like we have every single other time. Never mind. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Hi, it's me. Oh, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokémon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hands at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Girl, I don't have time to do this. Oh, man. I mean, what alphas are they? I wonder... Are there anything cool? That doesn't look normal. What level are you, man? Holy hell, you are level 70. Just keep punching Poco. Eventually it will go down. Okay. 3, 5, and 9, was it? We might as well get this done. It looks like we won't be finishing up for today, though. It was 359, right? Just out of genuine, like, curiosity. Yeah, that looks like it. What's your problem, man? That Stone Edge is so dangerous. Gotta heal. Oh, we've got the confusion from Hurricane. That's handy. Nice. Oh, right, we get money from the battles we did.
Nice. Big monies. Okay. Let's see what we got left. So it's the 3 Pokemon we need. 2 Mega Stones are missing. Oh, here we go. 3, 5, and 9. Oh, I get 1,000 points for doing it. Nice. I have 60 more battles to do. But unfortunately, I'm running out of time, so we'll make this the last thing, and then I'm gonna call it. Because I am also exhausted myself. As much as I'd like to do more, I have a feeling it's gonna stretch in a far longer amount of time that I'm not gonna be able to continue doing. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you're just a regular one. This place is a bit of a maze. I hope I'm going in the right area and I'm just not blanking out because I'm so tired. So I'm pretty sure it's not her, right? She's normally here. Yeah. It has to be here somewhere. Go listen to that sound of that alpha. The problem is that everything here is aggressive, so it does not help. Owie! So I'm trying to search. The thing is, this area is always full of, like, alpha Pokemon, so I'm legit not sure what alpha Pokemon it is. It's not this one, because it's, like, only level 40. I'm gonna take it out because I need a bit of the room. There we go. Took a while, but we found it. Thankfully, distracted with me. Using my dragon. I had plenty of time to punch him. Alrighty. Okay. A login Pokemon Go went from level 41 to 57. Yeah, because there was a big thing that happened where they had a big update. Hello, Jonathan, though. Good to see. Yeah, you've just come in at the last moments of the final stream for this year. Because I probably won't do another stream in December. I think I'll need to, I'll probably take a break from this and we'll start anew. But, let's grab the Master Ball. When you reach the next research level, I'll reward you a shiny charm. Having one of these mysterious charms makes it more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. But yeah, I've got a lot of battles to win, so I probably will do this game again next year with all its quests.
And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you've collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing closer to Lumiose City. You'll probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused a rogue mega revolution. If Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. Looks like it's on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Don't you worry, girl. I want this Xerneas. Oh, this is a garbage place to fight, though. Doesn't help it's on the opposite side of the shore, so I'm gonna have to warp over there. Do you have the berries I need? No, you have basic berries. But yeah, we're basically... I guess this is post-game, right? The main story is finished. We did hit the credits. So yeah, we are currently in the post-game of Pokemon Z-A. There he is. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Oh, is it the same theme as before? Yes, let's go! Level 75. Oh my god, it's setting up Geomancy. That's scary. Whoa! Owie. Far out, this thing does not take damage. Go on, Nubs, you got this. Just, I've got to hit it while it hasn't got Geomancy up. Oh, really? Oh, you can run away? Dang. Sheesh, kid, that was impressive. But don't forget Xerneas has power over life itself. We'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it causes even more trouble. Okay. It looks like it won't let me catch it. Alright, this time, I'm gonna make sure I save in front of it before I start lobbing balls at it. Because this is not an easy fight. This is level 75. I like how my character's like, yeah, I did it. It's like, yeah, we survived, but we still have to catch it. Now I'm down to Mega Evolution. But I do love how it's like the old theme from before. That's really cool. Yeah, we're out of Mega Power. We're gonna start grinding up again. Nice, we got the poison. I love the legendary theme here. Yeah, it's the originals too. I don't know if it's updated in any way, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, that poison is gonna really help. Because nobody's gonna heal Xerneas this time. Yeah, it is the original. It's a good theme. I've always liked the originals. I'm gonna save my Mega Evolution. Oh, seriously, I can't save? Oh. I wanted to catch in a luxury ball. Was it because I was getting targeted by something else, or was just I can't save? God, I remember the pain of catching Xerneas in X during culinary class. Yeah, it is still a legendary. I need to finish up because I need to make this. I want to catch this as the final part of the stream. We still have to do Yveltal, but okay. I think this time I'm just gonna throw Ultra Balls as we fight as well. I guess, are we getting levels for beating him? Oh wow, bro just opens up a Geomancy. Does so much damage even though it's not very effective. Throw a ball so it gives us a little bit of time to heal. Owie! There we go. Poisoned. Nice. If we're still struggling, we might have to bring a Hypnosis user. I didn't want to open the Pokédex. There we go. Xerneas caught. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils. Meaning, congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. And we found Xerneas 5 years ago. It was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure like that, compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd be researching Pokemon life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again. After all this time, it's quite something. Look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then, there's all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. Sure, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get that work done. The one that gives, complete. But I think this is where we're going to have to call it. As much as I want to continue on for the sake of my, owie, there's something attacking me. What is it? Ah, big crab. My goodness. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to have to call it. As much as I want the shiny charm and how close it is, I'm still going to have to battle a bunch of people. So I think off stream, like just over December, I might slowly chip away at this, but I think this is where we're going to have to call it. I don't know if I'll do a stream of this in December. It's, if I have the time, I guess is the best way to describe it. But as of now, I think this might be the last stream, like official stream. If there's more streams, that will be just an unofficial stream, I guess, but yeah. Hopefully things have upgraded a little bit next time I see you guys in January. I'm going to do a lot of updating. So hopefully in December I will also start uploading a bunch of videos from past streams. Alrighty. Yeah, you can see here, pretty sure that's every single Pokemon gotten, except this one. So 2 more left. Hope everything flows smooth. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. But at least in December, I'll start uploading videos to my YouTube channel. And if you are part of the Discord, I will probably post announcements of when I drop each of those. So if you're bored and somehow don't have anything to do, you can always check out the older VODs. There are some already, like, some VODs from some time back that you can check out. But I still have to upload a couple still. All the Monster Hunter stuff I'm gonna upload in terms of stories, and then start uploading stuff for Rise. Dragon Quest I need to get up, because I want to get Dragon Quest up first, because we are going to be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 rather in the next year. Hopefully soonish, but I think our focus will be to try and finish off some of the games that we still have. So we still have the JoJo route, we still have Pokemon, as well as we also have Bonanza, but also with the change to my work schedule, I'm most likely going to have to readjust my schedule for things. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do it. I've got a month to think about it. But yeah, with the way things have changed, streams are most likely going to be on the weekend. And if it is on a Monday, it's going to be in the afternoon. So, I guess that's all I can really say for that. I'll still try and do my Kirby thing, but I'm going to have to go to my Discord and readjust my schedule for that. So if you do see changes to the events, don't pay it too much mind. It's just me adjusting things. I do not know what the situation is for our D&D, because, let me see. Yeah, it looks like Mags is still not feeling well. I don't know what they've got, but they've been hit by something that's lasted them almost 3 weeks. So, I guess I'll find out when that event will be happening. But we are taking, I think, a break from D&D once summer really starts to boil around, because it's too hot for our DM. But other than that, I think that's all I can really get mentioned right now. I think I've covered pretty much everything, which is good. I'll probably spend a little time back in this game anyways, just to catch the couple of mons I'm missing, so I can add them to my Living Dex, so it's all nice and full. And I better get started on that jumbo Pumpkaboo catching, because that looks like it's going to take a while. As well as training up the other 2 Pokemon. Might get my team up to 80 and then train up the other Pokemon that I need to battle. I wish I could have gone to see all the side quests, but there's just too many to work with at the moment, so we'll come back to it later. And Mega Evolutions... I am missing something here, strangely enough. What is it? Because I have Pyroar. Is it the female Pyroar? No, that doesn't sound right. That's weird. I wonder why I'm missing something just casually there. Oh, I guess I can take a look at what Feraligatr looks like.
Interesting? Oh, it's like a giant hoodie of a jaw. Oh, interesting. So when he attacks with his arms, they turn into another jaw. That's interesting. It's a very goofy design. I definitely think Embor definitely won out in the terms of the three. I do like Meganium, but I think Embor definitely got a very solid Mega. But yeah, looks like I'm still missing one there, and obviously that's Zygarde and Floette. Oh no, Diancie. Unless this is Floette. I don't know. Guess I'll find out later. I'm waffling. I'm tired. I need to head off, I guess. So, I guess until whatever time I see you all again, which you can check on my Blue Sky or check on the Discord, or just follow me so that you'll get a notification when I'm back in action. I hope to see all you guys then. So for now, I want you all to take care, and I'll see you next time, whether it be on Cress's stream, doing D&D, random stream here, or next year. So take care, and have a good Christmas, everyone.